probably not have them. Well, I need to finish them tonight.
The theory is that they can last forever, but they don't because you eat them all.
Well, they're starting to look a bit dried out, so they kind of need to be eaten the next day. So I thought I'd just eat them all. So my Lego arrived today. I
Yeah,
haven't taken it out of the cardboard box
which cardboard box?
either.
Well, I didn't know it was Lego arriving, so I took it out the first box.
Okay,
Because we
but you
just got
haven't
this.
opened the box. We're
No,
gonna
no.
unbox that on stream.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, sweet.
Um, what are we playing?
Fall of the Sea.
There we go.
Hey, Ark, how you doing?
Hey, Ark. We bump this down just a smidge. There we go. Press enter. There we go. Continue. Do you remember how lost we were last night?
Oh, dude, I was so confused by the puzzle that we're on.
You got a corner of the green screen on your left hand side is fail other left hand side. Yeah.
Oh, that's true. The cat's been playing underneath there.
Yeah, I can imagine that would be a thing.
So I've tried to lock the cat out this evening so that he doesn't.
I'm waiting for my cats to rip this thing apart.
But he did undo the whole thing. So that's slightly better. I mean, I can't do much more than that. I'm having some caffeine so I don't fall asleep too early.
Yeah, I might have to get a coffee or something. That looks fine now, says Ark. Looks perfect, yeah. Alright, so Bumble said the paintings. And I think he meant these.
Oh, yeah.
So I imagine that these are the black ooze. Why is it going into their eyes? I don't know. These are some sort of... That guy looks more priesty than others. This guy's just a bouncer. He's not letting them or any of them out. Yeah, maybe one of them. And then... oh, maybe they all become these guys after they partake in the ooze. And
What's
then...
C3PO doing in there?
Where?
In the middle, that's C3PO
Oh,
doing
no,
this.
it's not. No, don't know. Alright. So, I don't know whether we have enough for this yet.
I don't feel like we do. What did it say when you went up to the eyes? Just talk about the voices behind the walls.
What eyes?
Those eyes on the walls.
Well, we don't know that they're eyes. It doesn't say, it doesn't give me any options. I just hear kids running around. Spooky kids.
It did have a click thing last night, but you clicked when I was away.
I've got a ladder going up.
Yeah, that's how we got down there in the first place.
Yeah. So should we go further along and see what happens?
Well, further along takes us back to the other thing. Keep an eye on him.
The doctor's been acting like an oddball ever since he was splashed with the black ooze. We've got worse after moving to the top of the cliff. So where'd you say this goes?
That goes back to the where the grave is.
Right. So where does the other ladder go?
That goes to the top where they did the explosion in the medical tent is. 'Cause- 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 this is basically a shortcut back, so you don't have to go all the way back up the ladder and then take the lift down. Are any of these pictures got some kind of indication of where to put dots for the other looking through the
No,
telescope thing?
I don't see anything like that. I mean, it might be these dots.
Yeah, those look like dots that would give you an indication of where to put things.
But then, if they were those sort of dots, then you'd expect them to be entered into the journal.
Mm.
But these are very similar to those dots, yeah.
Oh, can you check the journal? Because you did look at that last night.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So put them in. But it only put 3 of them, or did you only check out 3 eyes? Were there only 3 that counted?
I think there were only 3 with ooze.
Okay.
So that one. I thought there was more with ooze.
I thought there was 2.
Alright, so we've got 3 patterns then. So we've got this one in front of us. This one over here.
Okay.
And that one over there.
That one.
Which means when you... So I think my thought pattern last night was...
I can press these star-shaped tiles.
Is to create a line across where these guys are.
Right.
And then...
So you go across to that guy.
Yeah, but then how do we get... I suppose we could go that way. And then... there's so many ways you could do... Oh, hello. Alright, that was a wrong button. Alright, so we know it's not this one. Does that make sense? Like we break off this section. This section. This feels like that house puzzle where you got to draw a house with a triangle on top in one line.
It just feels weird. Like it doesn't make sense. You know how sometimes puzzles make sense when you find the solution?
Yeah. No, none of this makes sense. I don't agree with the census makey stuff. But that's how I feel this works, is you got to corner off this segment, and that segment. And I have no idea how to do that. I mean, do we even start from here? Do we start from here, maybe?
Yeah, we could technically start from any of them, but why... They must have some reason for making that one kind of yellow.
What if we...
So this one almost needs to go around the edge.
Yeah, but then are we not marking this one and the other ones as well then? Unless we go...
Or you can just do subsections.
How do I do subsections?
So if you only select the section in front of it...
No, I can't, because there's no way to go back and cross over again.
But it... So if you click one button and then one near it, and then you click a button that doesn't link to, then it starts a new section.
Sorry? You were saying?
If you... No, well that one links to one of the buttons. I'm saying...
I know it does. Alright, you're making no sense now. Or very little.
First 2 buttons.
Yes.
Okay, now go somewhere completely different on the board. And click, say, that button. And then the one next to it.
It doesn't do anything.
Hey, why does that one come back up?
Because it doesn't do anything! It has to be connected. I don't think we got enough information.
No, I don't feel like we've got enough information either. before you run away from the top. You look
I'm
down
not
and look
running
above.
away from the top. I'm going up to look down.
Oh, okay.
I don't think this. I don't. We don't have enough information. Unless
Stone structure, a house of some sort.
Ooh,
Micah.
so I make them.
Yeah. Who do you think it is?
Hello.
Jackie says hello. Can you see her?
I can, but on
Yeah.
delay on the stream.
Okay. Are you saying goodnight?
Yes.
Okay. I'm not sure I like this boo anymore. Scary. Oh. Thank you.
I can sleep behind you.
Oh no, you did a very good job.
I did.
Oh no. I'm sorry about that. Okay. Right, so we've got the plunger, we came up.
What's this about a hatch up there?
Where?
So when you walked over those stones.
You gotta give me reference
ones,
to
yeah.
things. I
As
do.
she walked over these, she made some comment about, is this a hatch of some sort?
Maybe she meant the whole thing that they blew up.
Maybe. Yeah.
Alright, so that's the elevator. We've got a tent here for medical reasons. Did we read all of these? I can't remember.
Yeah, something about...
Oh yeah, Roy blew himself up, black ooze.
Ah, see, that's got dots.
Yeah, there's two dots
eyes.
there and eyes. And a shape here. Stop playing the music. Stop it, stop it, stop it. That's enough. I like it very much.
Sleep Child Sleep, 1879. Although in the papers it's 1880.
That's probably the song.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's the black ooze.
Whoever took this picture must have a really cool head.
We looked at both of these.
Inside the microscope thing.
What?
That?
Oh, I don't know you can do that. Oh, there's the
Oh,
black
Wait a minute.
ooze.
Is this what was in the doctor's blood?
It's venom!
It is.
Oh, there we go. We got something else here.
I think we saw that one.
Undefined substance pulsating, affecting erythrocytes. Yes, we did see this one. And we had 12,046 and 0 as markers. But we didn't know what they meant. Alright, is there... Can we get... there's this... this is the tent.
Yeah.
And we have to go all the way around to get to that side. The fact that we haven't finished that other puzzle is also annoying me.
Well, the eyes have the dots in them, which make me think of that other puzzle.
Yeah, should we go back there?
Yeah, can do.
There's a TNT place. Oh, missed the steps altogether.
I did that a few times when I was trying to walk around.
Let me record it. So, you said you've been on this island before.
Yes. Some years ago. I made a rookie mistake. I did it from my fishing route to go to what looked like a better spot. Less than an hour had gone. by when suddenly my va'a, my canoe overturned. And I got this lovely souvenir from that museum.
Heavens, what gave you that scar?
It's not a what, but a who.
Right, so I don't like talking over this dude, but we heard this a few times last night. What's interesting here is that we've got the one stone, which was fully square, not a donut like this.
Yes.
And
That's what I was just thinking.
and then we've got this triangle door, which I don't recognize. And
That
then
might be at the bottom as you come out the other side.
maybe I didn't look. I thought that was square, to be honest.
It might have been.
And then it says these stone. Did they serve? So it's multiple. These, they.
Why did you agree to return to the island then?
That's the elevator.
To discover the truth.
Oh.
I don't know if you get me.
Absolutely.
Forbidden ritual took place here. Right. Not sure what this is about yet. One of these amulets to each of us. Only Harry kept his. Did we pick up an amulet last night?
There was an amulet at the top face, and then also where the native guy was sleeping on his in the water in this area. I say amulet. It wasn't an amulet. It was the miniature. Well, there was an amulet and a miniature statue.
Open.
So that's a hatch that's blown open.
And this is the hatch that she mentions. Ancient hatch. Explosives here. Detonator. And
That's
there's.
the
This
elevator,
is the donut one. Look how they've drawn it.
Go back and look at the elevator. Is it definitely like solid?
You know how long it takes to move. Can we look at the rest of this room and then go
Okay.
back and look at the elevator? Sorry, it's really frustrating. Why not? Unless this is... no. These are just people, information about them,
Very neat.
how neat they were. Did you make me come back here to look at a donut shape?
Oh, maybe you see the outer ring of it might be the outside bit of the donut. The bit that we put the square into.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
But that doesn't look like it can be removed or anything.
No, can't touch this. Alright, so we got these. I wonder if we don't go back to the telescope now.
And try and make those. Here.
Oh, hang on, we've got some more stuff here. Let's go back one. Harry managed to solve this tiki puzzle and opened a secret compartment inside the chieftain's hut. That's where he kept his ritual garments and strange stone block. Touching it made me feel uneasy. I used the stone block from the secret compartment to activate some sort of ancient elevator. My question is, how did they get back into the secret compartment if they used the elevator?
Yeah.
This gunk that many of the crew members refer to as black ooze seems to gulge in the cracks in the stone. I found a shocking scene atop the cliff. An explosion tore open an ancient stone hatch, burning most of the rocky outcrop around it. Is this what killed Roy? Okay, next page. You can do it. There we go. I climbed down into the well. Harry's crew blew open a series of strange eyes. Oh, this is why we're calling them eyes. Were depicted on the walls. They were calling me, guiding me, and I'm losing my mind. The crew's doctor was splattered with the black ooze. During the explosion that killed Roy, he developed marks on his arms like mine and started acting strangely. The murals tell a story of a ceremonial ritual involving the black ooze. they were injected into their eyes. I'm not sure, but I think the islanders tried to initiate it. Alright, so that's what's happened here. But then we have the second picture that they haven't actually discussed here yet. So I think we're going the right way. I don't think we were supposed to solve anything yet, maybe. Maybe we missed something further along. Nice fishing hat, Happy. Not a fishing hat. How you doing, Super? Look, Sister Ads' face is already going under the desk like this. Alright, so these are the eyes that... Alright, I guess... They just look weird. So why...
That one's in your book. Is this one? Oh no, look.
How
If you
old
click
is
on that
this
one.
mural? It looks really ancient.
Is that in your book now?
Calm down! I haven't even listened to the rest of the audio. Is it in the
It's a ritual
book?
of some sort. What
No.
are they doing to their eyes? How old is this mural?
No, it
looks really
didn't add
ancient.
anything. The under log. There's this asterisk which implies a new. It was just that little paragraph here.
I think it's just that we haven't. Yeah.
Please click the next section. There we go. Thank you.
I think left and right takes through. Or did for me.
Dragonfly.
Dragonflies are really good.
At what?
No, I mean, looking at the dragonflies.
Oh.
It reminds me of Zelda.
No, but you just said dragonflies are really good.
No, I said the dragonflies, meaning the dragonflies in this game.
All I heard was dragonflies are really good, and then I'm like, okay, what are they good at? They're not good at baseball, I can tell you that for damn sure.
No.
Alright, so we've got the scrumpled up paper. Him cleaning black ooze. Ichor, he calls it.
What's icon?
What does this do? Ichor is like a sticky substance.
The fluid that flows like blood in the veins of the gods.
Can I
You know
crouch?
that.
Oh yeah. Alright.
What kind of stone is this? I've
Oh.
never
Hey,
seen any
I thought we
substance
already picked
quite
the
like
stone.
it. It feels disturbing.
What's underneath it?
Alright, so that's confusing. We didn't get the first stone from here. For the elevator, we got the stone from the tiki. There was a stone slab that was hidden away.
This appears to be the shrine of a Polynesian chieftain.
Alright, let's check. We got no extra notes. But this was where the chieftain was. This is his hut and where the stuff was hidden, right? So it didn't go back. Well, it did, because... Alright, so now we've got ancient mechanism object here. I don't think we need a particular stone. Remains from... Oh, what's this? Elevator goes up and down. Yeah, it's amazing.
Considering how poorly Harry draws, this isn't half bad. Related
To disease, remains from old civilization. So this is our route that we've just taken, the bridge. Now we're on these huts. And then there's a path going down.
There's a path going out the other side of the other hut.
I see that. I don't know if it's a path more than a bridge. I still don't understand what happened. Roy knew as well as you and me that the black ooze was highly volatile. I should never have believed him when he said he had your permission. Alright.
Why doesn't he say that in person instead of writing a letter? I mean, they're
They're
trapped on
making
an island.
journals, reports. They had nothing better to do. Tell the others to pack up as fast as they can. We have to get the black sand to the black sand beach. Something happened to the ship. Bring only what's indispensable.
There's a black sand beach. So, someone
Well,
mentioned black
there's the
sand
ship,
earlier,
right?
so
There, black
that
sand.
must be the black
A
sand beach.
stranded ship.
But we need... Yes, we know there's some sort of path that comes out of here.
The dots on the eyes in the journal.
Yeah,
Can we replicate those on that?
I have no idea. I didn't understand this grid at all.
Yes, you see where the red dot is. Oh, you can't see the red dot.
I can't... There's a red dot?
Yeah, so when you move that...
No
it's
wonder, I
moving
thought you
up
were
and
doing
down.
it by magic.
No, there's a red dot. It's in the bottom left corner now. and now it's
Alright,
going
I
to the
did
right.
not see that.
So it's now in the middle bottom.
I honestly thought you were doing some sort of special maths thing, and I couldn't work it out. There's a one down. There?
Which one are you up to here? I think you need to reset because there are still dots at the top.
Oh,
from
yeah.
The last time we did this. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, that looks like it's actually higher up. Okay, you're now in the middle bottom row.
More? Bigger?
Yeah. I think the other one needs to go one bigger.
No wonder I couldn't see this crap. Honestly, I thought you were doing some
Do you
maths
see the red
thing.
dot in the middle of the
I
black
do
dot?
now that I'm looking for it.
Oh,
It doesn't
right.
jump out at me, so I never looked for it. I was just like, this is a stupid grid. I honestly thought you were doing some sort of maths thing that I was missing out on here. Alright, what about that? Oh, did I
That
just...
looks like... I saw smoke coming out.
No, it was just a speck of dust. I'm not sure that's...
That looks like the first one. Are we trying to replicate all of them on one, or are we just gonna try and...
I have no
Can you
idea.
take it out?
Nope. Alright, so... He's crossed a bunch off here, though. Is it all of them, maybe? I don't know. And, I mean, it seems like we activate this, we move it once. Maybe it is all of them. What do you think?
Right. I think, yeah, because they're all in slightly different spots. If you put all of them on the same thing...
This was a 2, right?
I think so. Let's go back and check quickly. Yeah, and then just above it is a 1.
Just above or more above?
I think it's in 5. Because there's a space between them. Yeah, I think it's there. Right,
And then down
Right.
one.
yeah, that should be a 1 there. down, one all the way to the right looks like a tree. Oh, it did it!
Yes, I think I
You did
solved
it!
I did do it. I did it all by
I
myself.
wonder what I might be able to see with this light.
I can only see the top of your head.
Sorry. I got super excited.
It fits.
Of course it fits. There's a diagram explaining that it fits.
Oh.
What on earth
All right, you remembering?
is happening?
You,
Let me
you
see.
got it. You got it.
Oh, she'll write it in the diary. She's got it in the diary.
I was hoping to stress you out a little bit more.
My God, what was that I saw? What were those stars?
Right. Well, we know where that goes, don't we?
I think we do.
How do we get down here? Oh, yeah. Okay. I reckon we start here.
Oh,
Oh.
no, that one's still going.
Oh, damn. Although there's this noise from this one. I don't know whether that's representative of something.
Dot, dot, dot.
Maybe these are rocks. I don't see a...
Those- Yeah, so there's little dots for where all the stars are, but there's a few extra dots. Don't know what they are.
Yeah, that's what's... Could they be these rocks, maybe? No, why would the star map show you the rocks that accidentally fell down?
No, it wouldn't.
No. So this is the door. Oh, hang on. What's happening with the lighting?
Down in.
I feel like it's these two. And it goes tink, 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 tink. So, I'm going to do this because we started at the door.
There.
No.
Okay.
So we need a...
You have to unclick that last one because it might still be dark.
Yeah.
So it doesn't. Well, we can just try it at each starting point.
Uh,
It has to start on one of the
4.
4 outside ones. Yeah.
I feel like... I still feel that that's the one.
Maybe it starts at the door.
At the door.
Right, looks like I solved it.
Oh,
Yeah.
good one.
Great Scott! Oh,
Oh,
the well is
Okay.
filling up. this? No, 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 no. What's happening?
Maybe get to that ladder.
I'm feeling...
Can't move.
She's
I
gone.
can't stay on my feet.
Why is Johnny making fun of me?
Is he still making fun of you? I thought it was that fishing hat was a while ago.
It still hurts.
Alright.
What is this? Where am I?
I tell you what we'll do.
Am I dreaming again? This is different. It isn't my
Fixed
recurrent
it.
dream. I can't stop walking. My legs aren't responding.
Oh,
Still going at the same pace though.
yeah, you'd think you get some sort of superpowers of walkability.
Holy Moses, what is that creature on the horizon?
Oh, wow.
Sun?
No, the one to the left of the sun.
Oh. Those eyes.
Wait a moment. No! 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 Ah! I can breathe. Underwater. I have to get back. I have to find... What is that? What kind of creature is this? I need to get a closer look.
That's how he lures you in.
Whoa!
Whoa. Oh, I think you found the ship.
What happened? Oh, how did I get to this beach? Oh, I have a terrible headache.
Preach.
The vanishing of the Lady Shannon.
That's the boat, right?
I don't know.
That ship, torn apart and cast so far up the beach. What on earth could have happened?
Yo. Yeah, this is the Lady Shannon. Look at those claw marks.
Yeah. That's a big creature.
I'm terrified. I've always been afraid of storms, but something or someone seems to be moving there on the reefs. Or is it just my imagination?
On the reefs.
My God. The ship's hull was ripped open. A few jagged rocks couldn't have caused a gash of this size. This place gives me the creeps.
I mean, at least your hands aren't webbed anymore.
I can't see any trace of the ship's crew, nor their remains. Dead as a doornail. Damn it. This isn't right. Nope, wrong. I'll try again.
Oh.
Damn it.
Yeah.
This isn't right.
We've just electrified the waters so we can kill ourselves more easily.
Where's it go to?
Well, let's check down here first, right?
Yeah.
That voice. Is that Harry? No, just a recording.
Bill, something.
The ship was whaling not far from here. Even the crew of the ship that brought Harry's expedition to this island were afraid of it. This is the captain's last entry.
Oh, we should probably read that. Good weather and clear sailing until a surprise undercurrent took the ship. I haven't seen the sea that rough in years. First mate swears he saw a huge sea creature under our hull towards shortly afterwards. Definitely not a whale. And this one is basically saying, left the island after lunch, no incidents. An area nearby seems adequate for whaling, might get a good catch.
Frank is certainly a resourceful man.
I've wired up your message to the radio like you asked, Mr. Everhart. It'll keep broadcasting as long as the ship's got fuel.
What were you looking for in the heart of the island?
I was thinking this expedition had failed and was worried about how we'd get back home, and then found those stairs that led me to the giant stone organ. It might be another way to get to the very heart of the island. In any case, there's nothing we can do until someone hears our distress call.
Maybe the legend is more real than it seems.
On the island of Penape, there's a city called Nel Madol that's composed entirely of large basalt structures. Legend has it the city was built with floating stones moved by black magic. Okay. Oh dear.
These knobs must control the vibrations inside this chamber. The Black Ooze's properties are perplexing.
Oh, it's crossed out some numbers that presumably have been tried.
Yeah. Black ooze test changes consistency, levitates when exposed to different vibration frequencies. What's this?
And I was completely covered in that black goo. I wonder what it'll do to me.
Everything on this rotten island has something to do with that damn ooze in one way or another. Even Dr. DeWitt's irrational behavior seems to be related to my legs getting exposed to that awful liquid. Nothing else really except for this.
There's tally marks on the wall.
Apparently, Harry's expedition waited for a long time to be rescued.
It's counting days since they started. This is quite tricky to move. What's this do?
I think those might be the numbers that were written down, but there were only 2 sets of them.
Yeah, but I can't change them. Oh, there we go. Right, watch their height.
Unaccounted for. 5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island.
Yeah, I think we're trying to get them all to the same height.
Alright, so this one moves them both up and down.
74 nautical
This one moves the first two up and down.
has run aground. Its crew is unaccounted for. 5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately. This is a distress call from the Everhart expedition. 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew is unaccounted for. 5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately. This is a distress call from the
I'm not sure when the lights... What's happening when the lights go on?
I think you need to get them all to the height that they need to be for the lights.
unaccounted for.
But when you
5 of
move
us have survived.
2 of them, well, each one moves 2 of them, which makes it difficult to get them all to the right height exactly.
Alright, let's put them all down. Yeah?
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is, I don't know when the light... Why is this light going on at this point?
Oh, that was 8 clicks to get to that height. So if you take it back 4 clicks,
5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island.
Yeah.
now turn the next one 4 clicks.
This is a distress call
Now
from
turn the next one 4 clicks.
74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run
Oh,
Better write down those
I'll give you a
numbers in
number.
my journal.
yeah. I'm not sure what sort of science experiment this is, that it suddenly gives you a random number.
stranded on this island.
Yeah.
Please send help immediately. This is a distress
Oh,
call
well, that's the end of the vote.
Mm-hmm.
74 nautical miles.
Where's that going?
Back down. We've done everything up there.
Only God knows how long I've been covered in this
we're
black
chasing
liquid.
that wire, aren't we?
Yeah,
Well,
the
it's
wire
been
comes
that
down,
way.
yeah.
Although I doubt
Yeah.
anything could be worse than my illness.
See, wire. It went under, I don't know where the one... I don't know where this one goes. It just disappears.
I think it's the one that comes out on the left at the bottom there.
This one?
Below where you... No, go right. No. Immediately behind you.
This cable.
Yes, so follow the cable onto the thing that it goes under. Okay, now just near the...
Oh,
bottom
there.
left
Okay, I
corner.
didn't see that. Yeah, it connects in, yeah. Okay, cool. So it turns... So the splitter goes back up here, down, across up there somewhere, does some other stuff. But we're probably interested in this one that runs outside, yeah.
Maybe
Which
where that-
turns this on.
At last, some light. That should make things easier. Looks like they took items from a stranded ship.
Supplies.
Handles and bees, makes sense.
Hey, this sailor is a dead ringer for my grandpa Isaiah.
Okay.
Another one. Found the secret object in chapter 3.
That was the tuna that looks like Isaiah.
Ah.
handkerchief with the letters EDW embroidered on it. It's stained with blood and black ooze.
Is that DeVitt? They were talking about Dr. DeVitt.
Maybe.
Discarded clothing. It hasn't been worn in a long time. A white fedora. Oh dear. This dock was a certifiable loon.
Check the eye. Yesterday the stones danced with my song min liver later. Everything is tuned in this place. There is a treasure, yen sacht. And then he starts talking gibberish.
These medical tools are hair-raising.
Terrible.
I'm glad you stayed by his side, whoever you are.
Understand that what you are saying, but we can't leave Harry here alone. I know you must be thinking I'm only interested in a scoop, but what would you do if it was your wife who was sick? Would you let her die? I'm here to the end. Okay.
These two fellas seem to get along pretty well.
That's Frank and...
Someone.
Yeah, I just want to look at this area before we move on to the next section. Here we go, we've got...
Did he take some amulets from the other campsite? Or did he carve some more?
Notes
about some important dates.
June 30th, arrival on the island. July the 1st, we set up camp. July the 14th, Roy blows up the well's hatch. The 24th, we strike camp and move to the beach. Last entry on Shannon's ship log is July the 14th.
Never heard of this Eric Zahn fella.
Oh, that's a German record.
A pulp magazine.
Maybe that's a song that's
I
made.
love Chandra Hogarth stories. A portable typewriter. Photographic film.
This is the lady, Cassandra.
Yeah. Should be the C in that letter that was written.
Mm-hmm.
Cults and rituals.
Goodness me, what a collection of happy news.
She likes mysteries, isn't she?
Oh my. I believe Harry visited this exposition when he was looking for answers for my illness.
So this is the tiara or something. Oh, so a couple of notes up here. It's
He's repairing my old music box. Attack? What attack?
there was an attack. Okay.
What happened on this ship?
I don't think the circled words in the notes mean anything. I've been writing them down as we go.
Oh, here's a puzzle.
Ropes are frayed, and there are strange marks on the wooden pole.
Mm-hmm. To put something into. And then it'll shine a shadow, I think.
That makes sense, I guess.
Check around the back of the ship, maybe.
Stop leaning forward, Jack. You can't see your face. Oh, there's another one.
Some kind of improvised workshop. This must be the highest part of the island. And that diamond shape again. How striking. You made it work, Harry. Now it's my turn.
Good morning, crew. Sorry for the reveille this morning. Reveal.
No idea what that word is. Something about an organ thing.
Yeah.
So this is the reason the ship was scavenged.
If we want to enter the temple on the mountaintop, we'll have to reproduce the effects of the organ somehow. I know we weren't planning on this, but we'll have to build a machine with whatever we can lay our hands on from the Lady Shannon. What do you think of that? Cool. And then we...
What kind of machine? What kind of machine? What kind of machine? What kind of machine were you
Okay.
building?
Is she meant to be repeating herself?
Tubes, piece of the mast, sheet metal, I think, and screws. I think they were building a frame for pipes that would blow in the wind.
Blowtorch. Looks like it's been used a lot. Harry isn't usually very chummy, but he really seems to like Frank.
Alright.
I think the reason they write each other so many letters is so that they can use up all the paper they spent all that money on. The personalized expedition paper. Ooh.
Yeah. Alright, so cable goes under the ground and then out the other side here, up the wall.
Darkness is hurting my eyes.
A burned photo. I can't make out what's in it.
So these steps fell away.
Looks like the giant's caused.
Mm. Do you want to check the other area out before we go up here, or?
No, go for it. We're doing left and left, aren't we?
When I get back home,
Yeah.
I'm going to read up on engineering. I've been interested in knowing how things work since I was a child, but I always thought technology wasn't for me. What nonsense.
There's the stone.
Yeah, but that stone, there was something behind it. There's nothing there
Mountain's
now.
background, wasn't
Hello. Okay. Stuff here.
That huge stone door looks like an exit. How does it open?
Right, so this the door.
it? That will be our
This
goal then.
ornate structure certainly isn't natural, but not man-made either.
Is this where that triangle door was?
This
we
feels
could-
ominous.
Okay. Feels like it should do something.
Must be instructions to operate this bizarre structure.
Open, closed. You can tune it. Oh, there's more.
Symbols, the things on the ground in front of each of them tell you which one's which. Maybe? No, they look identical. Some will be open and some will be closed.
Yeah, we have no indicator to test it though.
Presumably once you do that you can press on this and it will play it. Ah, it's like a moon. Yeah, that's the fourth one.
They each have different shapes on them. Oh, they behave to different frequencies.
Do they?
That's what the
there's
code
4 of them.
was. Here's the organ.
Yeah, so if you run it at the organ at a set frequency,
Something happens.
the ooze reacts to different frequencies.
The structure, but I have no idea how it was built. The sounds are mesmerizing. Really? Have we heard them?
No, not yet.
Hmm.
So that hole there is that. I don't know what the other. It looks like there's some steps down the front as well. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Hmm. So we've seen this one. So maybe we need to find this one and this one. I forget what shape I'm looking for. We're looking for lines straight across and a single
Horizontal line and
square.
a number 1. It did look like there were steps in that diagram going down. Yeah, there, on your left.
Well, that's one.
That's the one.
Those symbols seem to indicate the height of the tide.
That's interesting.
Right, I think there's another one down there. Which is where you stopped. At the bottom of the stairs. I think there was another
Are
one.
you gonna make me run all the way down and there's nothing there?
Look to your left. I thought there was one there. Because on the picture it showed 2 on the stairs.
But in theory there's another set of stairs, no?
No. Yeah,
So-
where did you find that map again? The map
Just
picture.
calm down with your going backwards and forwards nonsense. Not that one.
Oh, there is.
Yes, I don't know why you don't believe me about anything I say. There we go. So the question is, did we see one of these down there? I don't think we did. Alright, so we're just missing this one.
Yeah.
Oh, look, it counts up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
6,
7. So 2 is over here. There's
And then
4,
it's 7. That's 7.
3. What the fuck are you talking about? That's 7.
It is, go back.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it is. You know, I think you're right with the 4. The 4 was 7.
And this is 2 or 6. 6.
5.
Whatever. So we're still missing one. Is it maybe down here? Where was the map?
Oh, got the sea level.
See, this is broken,
Yes, there's the sea level indicator.
right? How does that help
One
me?
up
I'm
here.
asking where the last one is.
You see where the
2, 3.
circles are with the holes? I think that's in line with where each one is. So that one that's in the middle of the front is somewhere down there where there's no ground.
How was that?
And there. What happens if you jump in the hole?
Nothing. I can't get in the. Whoa. I don't seem to be able to get in the hole. So we are sure that number 1 is. Yeah, that's number 2. Oh yeah, what's this?
Oh yeah, that's it.
Number 1.
You got it. So now they're all going through.
No idea. I mean, you've definitely triggered all of this, right? So it's tuned.
Does the notebook say? Activate the organ which revealed something at the top of the mountain. Not that then.
I know we need to activate it, but I don't know.
What was on the table there?
Are you gonna make me run back? Nothing.
Tuning the organ by opening and closing the right tubes. It's got right tubes.
The correct tubes. We think we've done that because it's all running
They're all
now.
open now.
These are the
Oh.
tubes they're referring to. Opening. Oh my god, Jackie.
No, I get that, but it's saying opening and closing, not just opening.
Yes,
And
I didn't.
that
I
shows
did
you
close
open.
some of them. But what are you saying? That some of these should be closed?
I think so. It's just which ones we don't know.
Well, I thought we did because we're following this pattern here. But now we're saying we're not because...
I think that shows you which ones are open and which ones are closed.
Alright. We still don't know how to activate it though. So it doesn't help.
No.
There's no point mucking with this until we can activate the damn thing.
These symbols seem to indicate the height of the tide.
I have no idea.
No, I think we need more information.
I was expecting this to buzz or something. The fact we got this thing going around as well is confusing because I have no idea what it means. Oh.
Yeah. What?
Nothing.
Gosh, this game hurting my eyes with all that flashing.
I'm quite scared of storms. When I was a child, I used to cover myself with the sheets to not listen to the noise of thunder. I honestly doubt I'd like to cover myself with anything in here. Time to overcome my fears, I guess.
Yeah, I don't think there's much I can do about it.
Is that the game? Oh. You see that?
What?
Tide levels measurements.
Oh yeah.
You
I mean-
always did have a good ear, Harry.
I wish it wouldn't. Oh, Harry, you had a pen once. It's completely useless. I've been studying this structure for the last few days. The tones it emits change consistently with the tides. Alright, well, it's not releasing anything at the moment. Huge.
How can someone build something like this out of stone?
Why does she speak every time I pick up a note? Waves push air through the carved tubes, so we have to wait for the sea level to rise?
Possibly, or you need to set different settings depending on what the sea level is. What is the slide? Can you?
I can. Just give me a second. Just having a look around to see. There we go.
Wow, look at the size of these stones.
Dun dun dun.
Symbols are linked to the piano keys.
C, D, C sharp, D sharp. Oh,
What kind of
that's the
doodad is
key.
this?
Click the other three black keys. She was writing down the numbers every time you pressed a key. You doing your scales?
It's well
Yeah,
tuned.
except I need.
Expected no less from you, old pal.
God, I'm actually. I don't ever want to meet Harry ever.
A rock stained
Why?
with black ooze. Looks like the prototype of something.
Well, we know what that is. We got the numbers. It's 262. So C.
Hmm.
or number 1. I don't know if you want to write this down.
Yeah.
E, F, G sharp. So it's 1, 4. We said 5, 6. Yeah.
6 is G sharp. That's for 415. 3490.
4 and 5. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we've got C, F, G sharp.
C, F, G sharp. Yeah. Gotcha. And those are numbers 1, 4, and 6. So, do we want 1, 4, and 6 turned on and the rest turned off or something?
I don't know. But they match up to the stones. Oh, there we go. Reed, the son of a David. Well, I guess he might have a son. Stabbed Frank. Luckily, it was just a flesh wound. It's a good thing they hadn't held me back, or I would have plunged that nutcase like the rabid dog that... What am I saying?
I've never seen Harry so angry. I hope you didn't borrow this slide projector from the University of Denver, old pal.
Oh dear, this complicates things.
Okay, so you've got to transpose it. So we need the second lowest tide? What was the symbol for that?
I think this is the
That
right one.
So 4 becomes 1, 6 becomes 2, is that right?
Why are you saying... What do you mean?
And 1 becomes 5.
I thought we wanted 156. 1 4... Is it 146?
146, but at this tide, 1 becomes...
Yeah, no, I understand how that works. I just thought you said the wrong number.
That's the lowest tide, which we don't have. We're kind of at that one, yeah.
Okay. So, what does that mean now?
Instead of putting 1, 4, and 6 on, we put 5.
I see, we put actual ones on. Alright. Well, do you want to drive for a bit?
I can't click.
Well, let's look up here then, and then you can walk back to the other place at a leisurely pace while I go get another drink.
Okay.
It's curious, but it's the first time since I got sick that I feel useful. Harry is depending on me, and not the other way around.
Oh.
What odd structure. It doesn't look like a building, though.
It's like she's never seen it before. You might as well walk back now. Oh, there was another bit to look at?
Okay, where?
Well, this bit up here we haven't been to. Oh, we can't get to. I think it's just... Oh,
Sometimes I still doubt whether this isn't just some ghastly dream.
wasn't the sea creature over there and now it's gone? Oh no, we're in a different place.
We were having a weird...
Yeah,
Weird
alright.
dream.
I gotta grab a drink. Go for it. Oh, I need to give you control. Where's my cursor? There we go. Nope. Nope. There we go. Oh, please stop. No, please don't do that.
Sorry?
Alright. Thank you. There you go.
Aiming control. I feel like I have to wait till something gets lit up. Presumably this becomes a point to spot something from. Wait, we've just been here.
What odd structure.
I can
Doesn't
click.
look like a building, though.
Awesome. I have the power. How do I get back to the moment? I have no idea where I am. I've just come from here. I'm so confused. Where am I? Where's the friggin' old? This was down. Maybe that's right there. I'm gonna double check something on this slide quickly. Yeah, okay. So the other option is coming from the top. That's where we just went up. And 3 of the way.
I wonder what else could be seen beyond these shores.
What's up?
I don't know where I am. It's like playing Among Us. I've just walked around in circles trying to find the orbit again.
Yeah, you went the wrong way. Keep going. Take a left. Oh no, this is the bottom, isn't it? Yeah, they're the stairs.
Okay, that's all. Oh yeah, it's around the back of the thing.
Mm-mm. Keep going.
It's dark. I can't see.
Left, yeah. It doesn't matter which ones. Yeah, I'll just go to all of them.
Are you driving?
Yeah, I'll drive for a sec.
5, 1, and 2 need to be on.
So 2, so you want them open.
Yeah.
What's this? This is 6.
That is 6. 6 is the down arrow, 5 is the cross arrow.
5, 1, 1, 2, and 5.
1 open. Yeah, 1, 2, and 5 are 1 open. That is 5.
Yeah. My concern here is that that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are we missing one?
Let's see. Number 4.
Yeah, I don't know where number 4 is. Oh, it's this one here?
I don't know.
Right, then I reckon we seal this up.
Okay.
Holy Mike! What kind of magic is this?
Oh, he appears to be behind me. Harry Potter magic. Inside Serenade, you raise the face of the pathway from the bottom of the sea.
Whoa. Oh, it's you moving the mouse.
Oh, sorry. My bad. Oh. What the?
My dear old pal, I think I'm getting closer to understanding what is happening to you. But it is taking a toll on my sanity. As fascinating as this island and its ancient and unfathomable wonders may seem, it's also a place plagued with misfortune and calamities.
We lost Roy at the campsite. We almost lost our engineer on this beach. The doctor went mad and stabbed him with a strange knife.
Is that the knife?
All because of this island, Nora. Initially, we were optimistic and in high spirits, but now we've all become resentful and discouraged. Even I can feel how I am constantly assaulted by dark thoughts. Anyway, if what I am going through here helps me find you a cure, it'll have been worth it. I hope to find an answer in the temple on that mountain peak. Love you always, Harry.
Why does he call you his pal if you're his
He's
wife?
worried, exhausted, disheartened. I will find you, my love.
I don't know.
Let's see what the next one does.
I guess much the same thing.
Sorry?
The next one does much the same thing.
Yeah.
feel this island is dangerous. And maybe it's because I haven't spent as much time here as Harry did.
Have you seen the ship next to you, lady?
Is that the door that was closed?
Well, not yet. We go through this and then there's the door.
It's getting darker.
Whew, that was quite a hike.
Finish chapter 3.
I've been seeing these horseshoe-shaped pillars all the way up. Do they mark a path?
No, they're Lego hands.
Oh, you haven't opened your box yet? You get an extra thingy, Lego
It's a
thingy.
giant diamond-shaped thing
What?
really close from here.
I got Luke Skywalker.
Wait, did you open the box for the...
Took me a while to get here.
Well, I've already said what I did. I opened the
Yeah,
main
but
box
you
because I
haven't
didn't know what was in it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so we've got a path off this way. Let's go look at the smaller path first.
These drops of rain are so refreshing. Feels really
Oh.
good. Are these figures singing like a choir?
See, Lego hands. Definitely Lego hands.
Mm-hmm.
Heavens, looks like a rock slide crushed all the tents. All but one. Oh,
My gods.
oh, I'm sorry, but art has never been your thing, old pal.
That's the most...
Oh,
fascinating
maybe it's
thing.
actually accurate and this is what I look like.
Yeah. Oh, should you... Why is that guy chained up?
I know. Okay.
What did she write?
Made a note of that.
So that's all done, I'd say.
So we're looking for another bunch of those. Oh,
A torn picture. Maybe the Polynesian guide didn't like people taking pictures of his scar. The only tent that came out of the rock slide in one piece is the one filled with amulets.
Maybe
The
take
only
one of the
tent
amulets?
that came out of the rock slide in
Yes,
one
I-
piece is the one filled with
I
amulets.
can't see any amulets. Never mind. Grab them.
Oh,
Yeah, I see it.
that's cool.
There we go. Here's another one.
There's that one.
Those speakers are wrecked. They do not work well with water.
Dead as a doornail. There are some sort of sound devices built around this amphitheater.
You mean speakers?
Yes, I was thinking the same thing.
Oh. No,
No.
Frank.
Frank died. Oh, Frank had a daughter named Evangeline. What a darling. I'm so sorry. He was such a talented man, and he seemed to be a good friend of Harry's. I'm really sorry about Frank. Harry doesn't have many friends. When you finally do get to know him, he's so witty, so funny. A loving
Who is she
person.
talking to?
But it takes a lot for him to... They built all this just with pieces from the beached ship. Frank sure must be a real whiz.
Not anymore.
Oh, 50%.
His low spirits are obvious in this photo. What was wrong with Frank? He looks so thin.
He's been stranded on an island for several weeks. I have to use the ship's turbine and juggle with the things I got from the ship to make this work. Let's see if I manage to power the whole... Why would the ship have that many speakers?
That's a good point.
Harry's convinced the answer to my illness lies inside that temple. Nakal? So this is like Atlantis, but in the Pacific Ocean, right?
See the shapes at the bottom?
Mm.
They built
Oh.
loudspeakers on top of this tower to reproduce the effect of the organ. Very clever, old pal.
I'm getting tired of this old pal nonsense.
No power. That is a doornail.
Probably need to go to the main camp and find the Jenny.
Yeah.
Oh no, this is the main camp. Because that was the path we took at the beginning.
Yeah.
Alright, so... These are just speakers. The generator's got to be somewhere else, right? There's a cable coming down. Switch in here.
Cable comes out the back then. Nope.
Oh,
This
she's-
is not one of
Sneaky
Bitch's faces.
snapshot. She doesn't look at all happy.
Where does this go? Oh, clever.
Built a turbine to generate electricity under the falling water, but the stream isn't close enough to the wheel.
What am I supposed to do with this?
These levers connect those gears to direct the wheel's energy into the turbine.
We need to somehow get that wheel into the water.
No duh, Sherlock.
Bible. It must have belonged to Frank. Blood-soaked rags.
I don't really understand what's happening.
No, me neither.
Okay, I see. But how do we keep it there?
I think it needs to be turning before you press it through.
Right.
Oh, can we change the waterfall?
Oh, there we go. Yeah. Alright. Cool. So that's the shape. See it?
Yeah, I think that will be top, right, bottom, left, in the order that they are in the book. That was written on the ground somewhere. I think you have to go up and inspect it to get it added to the book.
That was written on the ground somewhere.
Yeah, as we came into the amphitheater.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Into the amphitheater.
There's a symbol inside. Did these stone columns just vibrate? Amazing! The hatches are opening.
That worked because the one that I said earlier.
Was already set to the right thing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Now the
It
wheel
worked.
is moving.
Okay.
Huh, that was easy.
Is it?
No power.
What?
Is it connected? Oh.
Oh no.
These buttons seem to adjust the amount of energy that goes through the turbine.
All the energy.
What the hell?
Alright, so we're
It's one
gonna.
of those things where you press one button and it changes, like... Yeah.
That should give the turbine some energy. Great, I did it. Now everything should be powered. He thought it was a flesh wound, but it kept getting worse.
Wait, let's go play with electricity in the rain.
Sounds like fun.
Hmm. I bet the switch is going to be annoying, because if you didn't hit the switch downstairs and you climb up 2 ladders, you're not going to be able to...
I can see myself doing that. I would have just been like, let's go turn the water on the top. What? What's happening? What am I doing?
Oh, what? Did I do something wrong? Come on, work. Come on.
Okay, good.
Oh, quick way down. Nice.
Yeah, that was much faster than waiting for her to climb down the stairs.
Hang on, did we just kill ourselves?
What? Can you die?
I don't know.
No, I think it's part of it.
Now what?
Now you get.
What's happening this time? Where am
It looks like a desert. With giant monster skeleton.
I? I can feel the fever rising. Oh God, no. My illness. Is it coming back? Is this an ocean? An ocean that dried up? My cane.
What happens when you die?
My cane.
She left her cane on the. Oh,
No.
there it is. I thought she
I
left
would rather die than use that damned thing again.
Okay.
I didn't think it would be that much of a hardship.
Yeah, I mean.
These really are ancient bones. Of a very... They are so dry. I need to find water.
What is the weird time stuff? Bed.
My bed. Another memory. How many times did I think I was going to die lying in this bed? But it won't be today. It won't be today, damn it. I'd better find some shade before I dry right up. The horseshoe-shaped pillar. And that diamond shape again.
Lego hands.
I can't take much more of this. I feel woozy. Is that a house?
I guess it's your house.
That's not a house. That's our house in Englewood. Am I dreaming? Or am I just losing my mind? Harry? Are you home? That's our mailbox, too.
Now you're underwater.
I miss you so much, old pal.
Why do they call each other pals?
A picnic with Harry's brother and sisters. I started wearing gloves shortly after that day. I am definitely losing my mind. I don't understand what is happening, Harry. Are you... Harry gave me this necklace after one of his scavenger hunts.
What necklace? Oh, in her hand.
It's a photo of my mother and me. She had just gotten worse from her illness. The happiest day of my life. The Everhart twosome. What a duo. My mother's music box. Yet again. What a sweet melody.
I don't look at everything.
You found the secret object.
I don't know what it was.
Right.
What was that? Another vivid dream? And my music box again, but it wasn't broken anymore.
Check the ladder.
And what a catchy tune.
Check the ladder.
Down, look down.
Am I in control?
I'm not going back up there. The fuse box is already providing electricity to... I'm not going back up there.
Okay.
The fuse
doesn't wanna
box is
go back
already
up there.
providing electricity to this entire setup.
We've done that one. You got to go back to the main area.
Is that up that way?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
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 Up these
I've
stairs.
lived more
Yeah.
in these last 2 days than in the previous 6 years. With my illness, I'd forgotten about the kind of person I am. I might not be daring, but I am determined.
Who the hell's
Whoa.
singing now? Oh. Alright, well, we want to get all the speakers on, right?
Yeah. So power first.
In the rain, yes. There's more. I think there was another power thing on
One.
the speakers behind us. Was there not? Or.
Not there.
Okay, go sing into the mic then.
Okay.
You're swiveling around like a mad thing. If you try and keep it smoother, it makes people less sick when they watch it.
I haven't sung since I got sick, but let's give it a shot.
All of that to open one door.
Show. This feels like hallowed ground. Are they bathing him in black ooze?
Oh, look. Check his hands.
Yeah. Webbed hands.
Mm-hmm.
His hands are changing, like in my dream.
That wasn't a dream.
Look at those spots. They look like mine.
He's becoming a merman.
What's changed between... Oh, his tail.
His tail.
Now he's Some sort of man-fish? Fish of every size and shape. A giant fish head made of stone. This looks like the same kind of elevator that was in the campsite.
Excuse me.
You'll be excused.
These patterns look too familiar.
I'm guessing those are her skin patterns.
Mm-hmm.
She's turning into a fish.
She sounds worried for him, I think.
Oh. She's into him.
I told you right at the beginning of the game.
You did. Oh. Lots of symbols. Oh.
Where is this taking me?
Up.
Who cares? You're going up.
Looks like I'm inside the giant fish head that I saw from below.
Oh dear. Jackie's just got all excited.
Whoa. Water.
Harry marked this
Animal.
symbol for a reason. I'd better write it down.
I'm just making a note of all these guys.
Yeah. Oh, there's blood on the wall. To your right. There.
Someone punched the wall so hard that they bled. Was it you, Harry? Well, this one was easy, I think.
My dear old pal.
No, just Nora now.
I wish I could write something else, but a long time ago I promised you I would never lie to you. So here goes. There is no cure for your illness. What you carry in your blood is changing you, and it will keep changing you until it's done, whatever that means. There is nothing we can do to stop it. My dear old pal, my partner, the love of my life, I am so sorry. I've made so many mistakes. All those deaths because of me. Frank, DeWitt, Roy. All for nothing. Maybe Teodoro is right. Maybe we can return to the beach and build a raft to get back to Papiete. Maybe in less than a month, I could be back.
There's no cure? But he didn't finish the letter. What did you do, Harry? Where are you? I know for sure that you didn't go back home, so what? What do I do now?
How do you know
You're
he
still
didn't go
on
back
the
home while
island.
you were on your way?
I have to find
there?
you. God's blood.
Symbols.
Does this mean that... Is this related to me somehow, to my disease?
Those who have God's blood are destined, inevitable, or transformation into a water animal to eternal life, live forever. Alright.
Yeah, so the symbol he circled earlier was about water animal, wasn't it?
Yeah,
And two of those have symbols.
yeah, so God's blood.
So that's how you mark the symbol's orientation.
Huh? Changing the north. I don't get it.
No.
Oh,
I'm
there's
starting
the
to
last
understand
symbol
this
you need.
language. This one was really hard to figure out. Good job, Harry.
How does she know it was hard to figure out?
Yeah.
Well done, Harry. Boy, am I lucky.
Word
you did
A
hard part
plus
figuring
word
things
B
out.
equals new word. Oh my god.
John McCormack's dear old pal of mine? A favorite song.
Okay, so that's where they get it from.
Hmm.
I've seen this symbol in the murals several times. I guess it can be applied to both.
Right, so we got... That's water. We just seen it there. Do you remember what this one is? God blood?
No. Maybe, yeah, God blood.
Something... Alright, that's eternity.
Yeah.
And that's life.
Animal.
Eternal life is what it was, right? What was this one?
Yeah. Eternal life. Eternal is the bit on the right, the left bit is life. So life and eternal.
And then that one's... Ah, there we go. So if you see, we've got life, and then water, water animal.
Water animal.
Blood
Mixed
god,
with
eternal, eternal life. Sorry, what?
No, I'm just... The one that we've got on the notes is water animal mixed with eternal.
No, life. This bit's eternal.
That's eternal life.
Alright, back to the note again, for the third time.
No, it's in the journal. Everything is in the journal.
Yeah, look here. That's eternal life, but this is
Oh.
infinity,
that's
so that
eternal,
must be
and then-
life.
Yeah. Okay, so it's water animal infinity. Something like
Right. What is this one?
that. Eternal plus life.
Right. What is this one?
Eternal.
Right. So, which one's life?
The left one.
Alright, thank you. Now if we go look over there. What does this say?
Water animal.
Yes, but what is this bit?
Life.
And this bit?
Animal?
No. That one. It means water.
Water.
Water life is the direct translation.
Ah.
Look, see? Liquid, water.
Ah.
We haven't got any closer to doing this though.
Look in the journal. What does the journal say? Okay.
Alright, so the top one's transformation, then water, and then eternal life.
Yeah, transformation, liquid, light, life, eternal.
Right, but why doesn't it mark the life one? Did we not? We did read this.
Hmm.
How do we change? Is that all we can do? Press that button?
Changing something at the top at all?
No. Because these diagrams say
Oh yeah.
they're all north.
They are. Damn it.
That's the elevator. So we got...
Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4.
A complex pattern.
No, it's not. It's literally counting to 4. Alright, now we've put in symbols versus...
Mm. Okay, so one's in the top left, and one is a combination of liquid
An
and
eternal life. Eternal
and
life.
eternal,
Yeah.
which is what the markers are in the circles down the right hand side.
Which is what they're calling God's blood.
Yeah, so God's blood is a combination of the bottom 3. Number 2 is a combination of or is just the third one. But it shouldn't. It should be the first one as well. Okay.
None of
I
it
think
makes...
the second one. I think it's like maths. You have to add it up.
What are we adding up?
Okay, so you see the symbol that says number 1,
Yes.
where it's in the top left. That's adding everything that's got the top left, which is liquid, life, and eternal. Right?
Yeah.
But the second one
That means all
should be
4 of...
adding transformation and eternal.
So it's 1 and 4.
Yeah, but if you look at number 1, there's nothing in position 2. So that position 2 has to become position 2 by moving north to the right. If that makes sense.
No, it makes very little sense. Why?
The only one that it fits into in the bottom circle is the one that's marked number 2. So the only one with transformation is number 2.
What?
Oh.
This one here
Yeah.
is this one, number 1, and number 4 put together.
Yeah.
Right, so that's all 3.
Yeah, but the position of the filled blocks, the filled quarters of the circle, are what you should be adding.
What are filled quarters? Can we just define which one's filled and which one's empty?
Okay, so if it's got a star in the quarter circle.
Alright, then it's got... Alright, so if it's got a star on it, yes.
Okay, so currently with the diamond in north position,
Yeah.
the transformation is only adding itself to position number 4.
Yeah, okay.
But we don't need it in position number 4, we need it in position number 2, so we need to rotate the north so that it becomes position number 2.
How does that make any sense? Because if that's the case... I mean, this should be 1, this should be 2, 3, 4, right?
1, 2, 3, 4. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 is the sums, sort of.
A broken liquor bottle. Is this Harry's? He hates booze.
Does he?
I don't know what you're talking about, Jax. No idea.
It's hard to explain. I'm trying to think how.
Well, let's look at the first one. The first one is water eternal life. That's the bottom three stuck together,
Yes.
right?
Which means in the top left corner of
Of
the
what?
bottom three of the okay, you see the circles to the right of the liquid, life, and eternal.
Yes.
The top left corner quarter has a star in, which is
Right.
what you want. Which means you add up those three, but there's no star in the top left corner of the first one, so you don't add that one to it.
But we're not looking at the first one because it's not included in this image.
Exactly. Why? That's why there's stars in 2, 3, and 4, but not in 1. So you effectively need to rotate the dials on the right-hand side so that the stars are in the place of where you add things up.
Where am I adding stuff up? That makes no sense.
In the bottom block. So
Of
the bottom,
you can
that's
control the
bottom
cursor.
circle.
Just don't stop saying bottom block of what.
Okay. Okay, can you see cursor? Okay. So this here, this bottom circle, the first quarter of it is the sum of these three here. And the first quarter of those have a star in. So you add those and that's fine. But when you get to the second quarter,
No, we're just doing the first one.
yeah,
Why are we moving to the second one now?
each of those quarters, 1, 2, 3, and 4, have to be positioned so that they add up to spell the right words. So we need to spell God's blood,
How do we spell this?
adding liquid, life, and eternal together.
I know how to do that because I explained it to you.
Yeah. And then, but
But
the second block needs to
no,
add.
no, the second block what? We can't change those numbers.
Yeah, but we could change the order. So
We
when you
can't
change the north symbol, it changes the position of the circles. Not there. There. So if that north symbol goes 1 to the right, that. Now, if you look back at that circle, now north is that way. So if you turn your head sideways,
I understand how
is now
that
in
works, but
position
how's
3.
my... Okay, so what's this? So what position should number 1 be in?
Number
1, 2, 3, 4. That's what I'm trying to say. How does it relate?
bring it up. Just bring it up quickly. So number 1 is transformation. No, number 1 is liquid, right? Liquid, if you look in the bottom circle, only shows up in blocks 1 and 3. So, but it doesn't show up in 2 and 4. So it's going to be one where you've got stars on the left side but not on the right side. So its current position is perfect. So liquid is right where it is.
Right, next one.
That one, you only have transformation in block 2. So the north moves to where we've put it, and then the star that's in the circle becomes block 2.
Okay, next one.
Okay, so let's look at the journal for that one. Is this life? So life is in all except number 2. So the one that's blank should be position number 2. So the another one. Yeah, so now the blank one is position number 2. And eternal is in all except number 3, so the blank one needs to be in position 3. So it needs to be on the left-hand side.
This is the right combination.
That's a stupid one.
Oh, is there something on your left? Or is it just a firefly? Just my eyes. What is that?
It appears Harry didn't advance any further.
I think he's going crazy.
What is that thing? What is that thing. Is that the outline of a hand?
Yes, put your hand on it. Oh, you muppet.
Oh.
Those are drums of some sort. I screwed up. I screwed up.
Oh,
It's Simon Says?
Nora, you idiot, just follow the sequence.
that's the big one. Oh, it's different every time. I don't know, was that small?
Yeah, sounds right.
Nora, you idiot, just follow the sequence.
No!
No.
I didn't hear one.
This technology never ceases to amaze.
Wow. Like, I completely missed half of those notes. I couldn't work that out.
Yeah, I was struggling at the beginning, and then you got to try and differentiate between the two, but yeah, it's good.
Harry said it didn't work for him, so it shouldn't work for me either. Unless there's something different about my hand.
Your webbed hand?
Anyway, Nora, you know what you've got to do.
Hey, we finished chapter 4.
Yeah, we're doing good.
My hands. Look at my hands. This is definitely not a dream. And I'm starting to doubt the others were dreams too. I should be scared, but it's hard to explain what I feel, but it isn't fear. Not a bit. Another one of those gates, like the one I saw in the temple.
Whoa.
I'm back to being me. It's
That's freaky.
hard for me to understand how these gates work.
They turn you
What
into a
happens if I come
fish.
across one of them? Am I two people and just one person at the same time? I'm not sure if I'm changing or if the laws of physics and even reality itself bend slightly to my will. Another panel of this strange technology. What's it for? Something related to the currents?
Can you make it so they hit the center at the same time? Oh. Did it do something?
Yeah, I think it did the opposite of what I wanted it to do. So I think the switch was right.
Ah. Roller coaster
Wow.
ride.
Something like that, yeah.
You're a mermaid.
The island is pierced by underground currents. That architecture again. Where is this gate going to lead me now?
Triangle door. No, still not triangle door.
Right, you take control. I'm gonna go have a smoke, but let's try and go and click on something, and don't wave around like
What a quiet,
it's not a race.
peculiar place.
It's just if I was watching it. Can I? Okay. Click.
Primitive hand paintings.
Do you get what I'm saying about waving
I
around?
wonder who used to live here.
Yeah.
Because
Seems it was
when I was
abandoned
watching you,
ages ago.
you do this. Whereas you can just move the mouse slowly and... There we go.
I'm trying to do.
I know, I'm just mentioning it because I was missing some stuff. No!
I understood that.
Well,
Did I start some music?
yeah, it looked like you started Spotify for a second.
I don't hear any music.
No, me neither.
Let me just check quick, one sec. No, I didn't. Cool.
those marks? They look quite old.
Okay. This is a strange place for us to enter that. Oh, another thing to talk to.
Falls from the sky, awakens God, black blood.
Is that black blood the same thing as the black ooze?
Nothing in this one. Anything around the back of it? I'm not really sticking to that whole left turn thing, am I? Let's try and stick to that a bit harder. This feels like an underwater dream. What is this? Can't see very well. There. Go. Forward. Left. What are those markings? What? Why won't you let me click on those? Oh, hello. That's the same symbol.
It seems that each family had to agree somehow to change the water level. I'm amazed at how organized they seem to be, despite them being so primitive. Being trapped here probably made them stronger as a community.
Why are they frogs? There is a thing here as well.
The inhabitants of this village lived at different altitudes. Some even lived inside the water. They used this sort of dam to lower or raise the water level.
We slaves, masters,
Heavens, slaves and masters and... Nicole. Wasn't Nicole in the notes?
Okay, here's the thing. Watermark 2, watermark 1.
What's up?
Okay. So, we've discovered that these are a weird race of frog-like creatures. And they
Frog-like.
work together to control the water levels, and each of them lives at different levels.
Right.
And the weird ponds with the black ooze in them is what they use to control different water levels. I press this button and those two pillars moved.
Right.
But then they went back to where they were. And there's something in the journal because there were these notes here about controlling water levels and living at different levels. I think it's maybe the next page. No, there's nothing there yet. Okay. What is missing?
Okay, so what do we have to do? Visit each of the frogs?
Well, I pressed that button, but then I also pressed buttons on...
You pressed all the buttons, didn't you?
Pressed all the buttons. I pressed a button on this.
So this looks like someone's house here.
Yeah, that's the houses that we started at when you left. So I pressed this button outside this house, and it just went like that. And then inside that house, straight ahead, there's another one of these buttons, which did the same thing, but I'm guessing maybe changed the level, changed that one back. So that's where we're at.
What's around here?
The same style. These huts are much simpler than the magnificent architecture I've seen up to now.
Oh. Haven't been there yet. Looks like the one.
Whoever the inhabitants were, they were living here against their will.
They're slaves to masters that are also Nuko,
Someone
which is their
vandalized
race.
this mural. Some hands look human, but others are amphibian hands.
Maybe the humans are the masters and the amphibians are the slaves or something.
Or maybe these guys were turning them into amphibians to be slaves.
Maybe.
You go up this way?
No, I haven't been there yet. I remember that I should be going left, so went back and went left.
Ah, right.
Black blood in eyes, like in the well.
Yes.
How can I explain what's happening to me? What is the meaning of all this? God's blood, transformation, eternal life. I feel like I'm going through what was written in that inscription.
Some slaves die. Some slaves now water animal.
Yeah.
Water animal. Is that what I am now?
They're turning humans into water animals, and those that don't make it die. And we got another one of these buttons all the way at the top. I really hope this is not figure out the order which the buttons need to be pressed in. Because running up and down this.
Different count of hands on the outside.
Each what?
The houses have different numbers of hands outside.
Yeah.
But then there's also notches on
It's
the
quite
buttons,
disturbing to
which
see
might
someone's
also be
hand
something.
paintings from thousands of years ago. I feel connected to them somehow.
See, that's got 4 notches on the side.
Two. No, we don't know how many.
Or it might be 4 notches when
Yeah.
the button's unpressed. Bollocks. Something about they used to work together to control the level of the water.
Yeah, so I think we need to press certain ones maybe. Yeah, so that's 4 and 4. Oh. That's also 4.
That's one that I already did. And it's obviously cleared away then.
Oh, it's gone. It's gone
Don't keep
further
going.
down.
Yeah.
It seems that each family had to agree somehow to change the water level. I'm amazed at how organized they seem to be, despite them being so primitive. Being trapped here probably made them stronger as a community. The inhabitants of this village lived at different altitudes. Some even lived inside the water. They used this sort of dam to lower or raise the water level.
Yeah.
What did she write in the journal? Because she only tends to write the things that are actually useful. Oh, there wasn't anything, was there? To control water currents.
That's from previous. That was to get you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was pressing the buttons with your hand then. I think you can go underwater, can't you?
No. I need to use one of those portals to get into the water.
Oh, that.
So I need to lower the level slightly.
Oh, there's a portal across there.
I know.
I got you. Lower the level, and then you get.
Then I can walk across. Then I can use the portal and get in the water. So I pressed all the buttons I could find now.
Yeah.
Lots of 4s here.
There's different markings outside different pairs of houses as well. So those are white human hands.
Yeah.
The other one was like striped fingers. These ones are twirlies. Oh, that didn't stay down when I pressed it. So maybe you had to press all the ones that you pressed to get those to stay down.
Hmm. I have to say, it's the pace of the game is what's doing my head in. How long it takes to move between areas.
She does walk stupidly slow.
Well, this hasn't helped at all.
It might. Depends what that
This
button does.
civilization used these devices to raise and lower the water level.
There you go.
It's impressive.
I'm only half turned now. Look at my hands.
No, your hands look like they looked.
Have we got a vent? Do you have a poke around quick?
Pretty. Yeah, go ahead.
2 vents. 3 vents.
3, 4. There's another one up ahead.
There's a painting here.
Yeah, it's probably useful.
No.
They rebelled against their masters.
Okay.
The slaves seemed to worship two gods.
Okay.
Another one over there.
Different types of creatures of the same species lived here, but they weren't free.
Oh,
It's a current.
it's a current that goes in a circle.
That just changes the direction of it. No. I feel like that should have been a door. That looks like an underground dwelling. Oh, back it. I say underground, underwater.
The sunken continent. Was that their punishment?
Ah, I see. I got it.
Is this something you have to do in a certain time?
Yep.
Oh, maybe you have to go through all of them before
Yeah.
that time runs out. I see. So that door at the bottom opens.
Yep.
I don't know why I'm leaning into it.
I made it.
Magic.
My illness has kept me from being happy. What I feel now is the complete opposite of being sick. I feel full of life and energy, even better than before my illness. Now the water level is really low, so I can access that tunnel.
Why couldn't we swim through it earlier?
I have no idea.
These creatures lived like slaves. All their lives imprisoned and tortured in this place. Was it possible to live a decent life in here? If you've lived all your life in a prison, how would you know that you are a prisoner?
Guessing that doesn't work.
Above water. That's a bit of a problem because I got. Oh, this is the timer we were at earlier.
Yeah.
Now I can enter this tunnel.
This is the tunnel she was talking about?
I don't know. Isn't that... No, maybe not.
It's very pretty.
Yeah. Won't go this way.
This current is quite strong. I wonder where it will take me.
Oh, that's crazy.
That's the guy that wrecked the ship.
Oh, yeah. That's why it's so big.
And possibly one of the guys that enslaved these guys.
The Masters.
Mm.
They're meant to be the same race, though.
That was quite a ride, but it's over now.
Dark water ride.
That ladder. Someone set up camp in here. Looks like a means of transportation to get to that sanctuary.
That's great.
Seems to show two possible courses of action. One means transformation, and the other means death?
Well, we know that already, don't we? Okay, we've got a button down here. Let's have a quick look at that and then go upstairs.
Oh, wow. This could be fun.
Is this the timed button again?
Yeah, but you've got 3 buttons to do it.
And they're probably in a specific order as well.
Well, the one at the top looks like the longest.
Yeah, but look at... They probably have to be pushed in a specific order.
Yeah.
This panel looks different from the others. It's much more elaborate.
Okay, maybe it is just that then. What?
Nice. I think the second one should be the bottom one, maybe. Is that longer or is it?
No, it gets there before that one. I think it's this
Yeah,
one,
you're right. The second one is the longest.
this one, this one. No, too late.
That's symbols on them.
That's what I was saying. I don't know. It might be something to do with the symbols. We'll have to... Let's go look at the camp. That's what I was saying. It may be the symbols that are... important in that one and not the timing.
Yeah. Or a combination of them.
What is this? This... Oh my god. Did I almost forget about Harry?
Fine. That's so that he can hook up with Cassandra and you can go and be a mermaid.
My dear old pal.
Cassandra.
Only Cass and me now. Much to
Ah.
thank her for, even if our friendship is worn thin due to hunger and fatigue. If she hadn't insisted so much, we'd never have convinced Aotearoa. He guided us as we followed the river down from the mountain peak. And that's how we found this entrance. And the mural. Maybe I can't undo what's happening to you, Nora, but I think I can try to become like you. The original inhabitants of this island took slaves to a sanctuary. And there, they performed a ritual. Aotearoa said the ritual was madness, and he didn't want any part of it. He and Cass argued, violently. When we woke up the next morning, he had left.
Cass now, not Cassandra.
I know it sounds strange, but you have to trust me, my love. I know this is going to work, and we can be together. You understand what that means, don't you, Nora? We have a second chance.
He just
With
wants
more
eternal
love
life.
than ever. Harry.
Harry? What ritual are you talking about?
The rituals...
Why on earth
Oh,
would you want to become like me? Please don't be a fool. You don't even know if that ritual of yours is going to work.
Oh. Oh.
Somebody
That's the
painted
timing.
these symbols on the wall.
Is it the timing? Oh. Is it how long
Each one is.
each one is?
So the 21 is 5 of the thunderbolts.
You followed the river from the temple summit, and it took you some days to find this entrance.
Okay, so this is a white beach.
You followed the river from the temple summit.
Shut up. I want to look at
It took you
this.
some days to find this.
Runes useless. Okay.
A sanctuary. Harry, was that where you went?
Final stage of the ritual.
Oh dear, poor people. Is this why I'm changing too?
I mean, you didn't have anything to do with it. You were changing before, anyway. Unless you were born in Black Ooze.
So the guide left the expedition. That would explain the workshop on the White Sand Beach, where I arrived.
Symbol from the amulets.
Hmm. Hey, what's up? How you doing, Zemnax?
Hello.
Harry's mental decline is more evident each day, but today he said he found out some place to carry out some excuse me. Some ritual. I have to get to the bottom of this. I have to keep doing what I've been doing up to now. Listen to what he has to say and go along with him. I can't stand him.
Okay, I don't think they're gonna end up together.
Yeah.
Is that a photo of him? Did you take a photo of him?
Harry, that look on your face. You look deranged. They seem to loathe each other.
Yeah, that's how it starts.
Anything else in here? Oh, we got the timings. Should we look out here first?
Yeah. Some kind of ladder
The
above
sun is
you.
setting.
Hmm.
It is so beautiful.
I'm all good. How's your day? Not bad. Sat around the fire having some beers earlier. And now we're playing games.
Mostly what we do in this game is walk around looking clueless.
Walk around very slowly. It's a puzzle game. It's set in the 1930s. This lady has this illness, and her boyfriend or husband have come to this island, gotten lost, and now she's gone after him to try and find him. But there's lots of puzzles and locks, and now she can turn into a fish. That's basically sums it up.
Yeah.
So we want to unlock this bit here, I think is our next step. So one of these is equal to 5 of these.
Yeah. Get the notebook out.
I'm just counting corners. So one of these is equal to 5 of these. What is this?
That's the eye. So that's the eye plus one of those.
Alright, so if we use this as a timer.
that's one of those.
Alright, so if we do that,
The waist is four thunderbolts. The waist? Yeah. What I'm thinking of is a woman's dress with a hole in the middle is 4 thunderbolts. And the eye is 3 thunderbolts.
right.
That's how I think it works. So it's 5 thunderbolts for the twirly thing, 4 for the dress, 3 for the eye, and 1 thunderbolt for the thunderbolt. Something like that.
It doesn't help us, does it?
Well, we can count how long it takes for the thunderbolt to go, and then just press and count.
One, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, so quite a quick 4 count. So if we press the top one, count to 4, press the bottom one, count to 4, press the right one, count to 8, and then press the left one.
Alright, you count.
Okay.
So it's the bottom one, not that one.
No, it's the right one, you're right. It is the right one.
I think I'm right on this one. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I think that one's a bit...
It's too late.
I think it's maybe just 4 for the last one. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Bottom one was a bit slow there. 4. Go. Bottom and right one aren't being pressed soon enough. Yes!
This must be my transportation
You
to
did
the
it.
sanctuary.
You called a taxi.
Sweet. Are we going this way?
Can you direct it, or is it just going?
So this boat will take me to the sanctuary.
Went black. Yay! Can I suggest we call it at chapter 5?
You don't want to do the sanctuary bit?
How many chapters are there?
Oh, well, that's one of my concern is if 6 is the last one.
It all makes sense.
Do you want to... Can you Google it quick?
I'm
As
Googling it.
menacing as this place might look. The island, the ooze, those sea creatures. They're just defending themselves. Like a wild animal against
Lots of
an
sea
unknown
creatures, by
threat.
the way.
That's how they perceived the expedition. Like a threat. But I, on the other hand, I wasn't a threat. And I definitely wasn't unknown. Was
It
I?
is the last chapter. Oh, wow.
They seemed to recognize me. As if I was one of their own.
I mean, he got pretty close to slapping you with his tail. The legs.
Everything seems so distant now. As if I first stepped on that white beach thousands of years ago.
Yeah, see, if this is the last one, I think we should push through.
A full moon? It
Okay.
can't be.
Because I don't... It's not going to make
we
up...
won't
a
have time
Today
to
was a
play
new
again for a
moon.
while. So.
Yeah, exactly. We've got the charity stuff next week, and then
Maybe this
tomorrow's
place isn't
Arcs
subject
game.
to the laws of physics. That's the only explanation I can find.
I'm
for
booking
this
out
surreal
Boxing
night.
Day for the Lego, yeah?
Boxing Day.
It's hard to believe everything's real. Maybe it isn't. Maybe I'll open my eyes sometime and I'll be back in our home in Inglewood and everything will be as before.
Oh, I'm not
My
convinced by your
perfectly
plan.
ordinary
You're not
life
gonna be
with
back home.
Harry. My daily routines. My illness. That will be as before too. And then I'll need to shake off this strange feeling that I have now. Feeling that I don't really belong there
I like
anymore.
this guy.
And with there, I don't mean Englewood, or Boston, or Newburyport. I mean... How is it possible that the strange events of only 2 days on this island makes more sense to me than the life that I've been living for years?
She was one of the enslavers.
She's come back to claim her slaves.
Yes. She lost her memory in a tragic boat accident. Oh, this thing's not very good at
There it
parking.
is,
Oh,
the sanctuary.
you're playing me to me on stream. Okay, fine.
Is he coming to tell you to go to sleep?
Was this your
No, he's
last
come to
stop?
bring me food.
Oh,
We're
you
on
good?
the last chapter now. He says we should power through. He's been listening.
All right. Do you want to explore? I'll have a smoke, and then
Okay.
unless you've got you got Cook Sisters or something.
I finished the Cook Sisters.
I had like 2 wraps, and I'm stuffed. I'm really struggling just to sit here, and you
I get
Cook
hungry.
Sisters.
I ate all the Cook Sisters. I finished them about an hour and a half ago.
You're doing your wobble super fast, so you make people seasick. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I'm trying not to.
Yeah, that top tip as well. You always look at the ground when you're walking.
My dear old pal. I never should have trusted Cass. I thought she cared about you, but she's just mad, obsessed with this place. I can't trust her to help me overcome the last obstacle. This door. I know how to open it.
This door.
I have to always mix my blood with the black ooze. Am I mad for even considering that? It's the only way we can be together. It has to work, right? All this can't be a coincidence. The ritual is made for the 2 of us, isn't it, Nora? I wish you could be here to... Damn it. I have to think it over. I can't. Tomorrow. Leave it for tomorrow. Damn it. Stop writing.
Okay.
What are you saying, Harry? Don't you see what the black ooze does? What it did to the doctor? Are you out of your mind?
All right. Can I just show you what you're doing? Just again. So you do the spinny thing, which does my head in.
I
But
wasn't doing it that fast.
no,
You're not driving.
no, I don't think so. You came
I
around.
use them.
You came around here and you're like, oh, bush, oh, a thing. But that's okay. But then the other thing you do, you tend to look at the ground. And I understand when you're looking around here because you're trying to check if things are active.
Camp.
But even over here, you're like looking down more than you look up.
Scattered about.
I'm not complaining. I'm just trying to point them out. So, because I think you miss things. And how pretty the game is. I'll let you play. Sorry. I'm just gonna pop downstairs. I'll be back in a minute. See, you're looking at the ground again.
On purpose. What the hell, dude? Why is it not? It doesn't want me to read any of those.
A library? What are you talking about, Harry?
Black coaches? Uh-oh. That's not what I was trying to do.
Was the blood of these creatures some sort of catalyst? Heavens. This dagger looks exactly like the one I have. Harry, what is this? It looks like the ramblings of a madman.
Right. Okay. I'm guessing I'm going up there. It looks like, oh, it's just waterfalls. But they were wispy ghosts. Let's just make sure there's nothing up this area. First. Nothing I can get to. It's a pity that she decided to wear the most ridiculous outfit so she can't climb stuff. Even a foot high.
If he's behind that door, I wonder which Harry I'll find. How much would be left of the man I love? And how much of the man who has lost his sanity in this place?
So, presumably I have to open this door somehow. That probably has something to do with it. Well, there's a gun.
Oh my goodness. And the gun barrel is empty.
Syringe. Oh
My God.
He injected it.
This syringe has traces of black ooze. What the hell were you thinking? Black ooze on a petri dish.
Happy looking better than he has in months. Wow. It's because I wasn't here.
That, yeah, I was gonna say that.
These patterns look too familiar.
So I think what's happened is he injected himself with black ooze and then took his blood, put it on this altar, which has the symbol of the knife that he sent me, and somehow opened that door.
Right.
Oh, I've got the knife. Apparently I'm about to stick my own blood on there.
Oh, I really hope this
Keep going ahead.
works.
Well, that was quick.
I don't think that's the end of the level.
Game's done. Everyone go home. Was there anything out over here?
I didn't check to the right. So there was a gun lying about with an empty barrel. So I think maybe he shot Cassandra.
Oh dear. I think I have the answer. You have to go back home and bring Nora here. Please, leave now. What the hell is that?
So
He is yelling. It's not working. Interesting.
Moby Dick. Its pages are hollowed out, and its shape is...
The dagger.
Harry asleep in his tent.
That is
What a
creepy.
creepy photograph.
He's got by but there's
My, she
thing in
sounds
it.
completely out of her mind.
What did you write?
I've seen the future. Eternity awaits me. Death awaits Harry.
Oh. Oh, hand in this and yell that it's not working.
No, he didn't yell it's not working. He was yelling.
Let's give it a try. Ouch! Oh! Ah! What was that? Looks like a
Guess it cut
tattoo,
you.
but it isn't. Those are my spots. They've moved.
How do I see? Oh.
Oh, you've got symbols. Oh, what's that?
A unicorn.
Okay. Best leave it there then. Oh, there's a wall at the back.
Yeah, I said.
This mural seems to describe a ritual involving blood. That dagger.
Yeah, there's the dagger.
Seems like Did we go up there?
No. Can you go up there?
I don't know, but there's a thingamabob.
It's stairs.
So you looked at all these pictures and whatnot.
Yeah. It was just him working out that he needs to mix his blood with black ooze. I think that bit is on the other side of the door. What?
Different doors with different symbols.
Star? Oh yeah.
An eye and a star. Look at the stars, maybe.
Whoa.
The stars are aligned, forming a constellation that I don't recognize. That is not the same sky you can see from Earth.
Blue. We've travelled?
And if that's not the Earth's sky, where am I now?
I see it. That's a part of the constellation.
What symbols are on the doors?
The wrong ones.
There's another wall.
Hmm.
I say wall, I mean mural, because there's walls everywhere. Been playing some 2077. It's great. We're nearly
They
finished. We're on the
carry
last
these
chapter.
people here to test them. Like a challenge of some sort.
Looks like they bathe in black ooze. Right, yeah, that will be it.
Not going badly. We're on the last chapter, so only a little bit left. I'm just having a quick scout around the room to see what's actionable.
Oh. My butt hurts.
All these papers are riddled with incoherent doodles. Those stone statues seem to rotate with this switch.
What?
Ooh.
How?
I wonder what this means.
So you press a switch.
Where are the statues?
Is it the ones in the walls?
No, they look like dogs.
Press the button. See what happens.
What button? Up there.
Oh, I thought there was a button up there. Whoa.
Oh, this can't be good.
No, this looks great. Oh, it's got symbols on.
Yeah, let's press the other one.
It's the same symbol that's on your hand.
Yep. That one.
Circular stones with strange carved symbols.
Can you click the
These
button?
icons
Oh,
on the
you can.
wheel are the same as the constellations I have on my hand.
Ah. They overlay each other. Maybe they cancel each other, or they just overlay. No, they just overlay.
It's a pentagram.
With one short edge.
It's a pentagon-shaped symbol with channels in its edges. What was it used for? It's a pentagon-shaped symbol with channels in its edges.
Oh, you've sketched that down.
What was it used for?
You haven't sketched down the things that happened when you pressed the buttons.
But what are you talking about? What buttons? These ones?
No, 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 no. The buttons on the wheels. When you pressed them and it lit up.
They're all the same symbol.
Yeah.
They're
When
on
you
my
pressed it and it lit
hand.
up. I know.
Right.
I mean, she drew the whole pentagon, not just the lines that have been highlighted.
Yeah, I see.
Hmm.
That's interesting. I can only interact with some of them. With the one that's active.
Maybe. Huh. Well, that looks like it. If you unclick one of the
Shining
wheels, does that...
constellation. I better draw it.
No, if I unclick them, I can't access the other ones. Maybe I need to draw these first.
Where is this door leading me?
How are you getting on with 2077, man? I played a bit today, not too much. I wasn't at my machine for most of the day. But...
Did the parents come and visit you? Because they sent us a photo.
Constellations.
No,
and
I'll send you a
stars.
photo, you fool.
These people seem to
You sent us a
worship
photo.
otherworldly gods.
Standing around a fire, yes.
Yeah.
I wonder what this means.
I think you can make up one of those constellations
Yep.
by only pressing the button a certain number of times.
Yep. I don't see how though.
Okay, the bottom right one I think you can make.
No. Maybe.
Yes. Did it work?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you got it. Sweet.
You'd love to ride into the city. How far did you get if you're just riding in? I can't. Oh, there we go.
They took them to a throne room. That was the final step in the ritual. What an odd structure. Riddled with nooks and crannies and endless stairways.
Ooh, fish head.
Maybe it only hurts the first time.
Ah!
Ah! I hope this is worth it.
It unlocks another
When
one.
I arrived on this island, I felt like I was trespassing. But now, I feel like this is where I belong.
That reminds me of some of the dungeons in Diablo. Ah, you got the sea as well.
So
Yeah, I think that's the right one.
I'm not sure. This is a long one. With maybe a C and a C. Maybe this. Oh, we just did this one,
Yeah,
right?
but then... Yeah. So the bottom right one's been done.
So we turn these ones off quickly. Which is the other one? The far side. So this one is that stone there.
With the Y shape?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Alright, miss, I can't see anything below my nose.
Am I shrinking again?
Yeah.
Never seen so much chin stroking on a Twitch stream before. You can't see my chin because I'm thinking.
It's me, I think. I do this all the time.
Yeah.
I sit and think. I can't seem to access this one. It looks the same as the previous one where they go into the throne room.
Black and white figures.
There. The dogs.
Oh. Wait, you meant to rotate their heads? Or something?
Yeah. Maybe this button.
That one on the far side's turning.
I think this. Oh. Okay, okay, I get it.
Explain. Does that tell you the direction that it's going to create the more place?
Yes.
Good doggies. Or dragons. Whatever you are.
Right, now we're at the white one, you see.
Okay, yeah, I get it.
So I don't know if the white ones have better range, but I think those two walking across, I think they need to turn 90 degrees. This one needs to turn 90 degrees, and this one needs to turn all the way around, I think.
More.
I want to say this. Let's see what they do. Oh, they only do 2.
It's only got 2. The black one's got 3. Okay, I see that.
Oh, that was a mistake.
They've got a very kind of black and white theme in this. There's the white sand beach and the black sand beach. And now this room.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Again? Seriously?
They're 4 doors, lady. Come on. I figured it out already.
Ow! That hurt! Again.
Wait, what's that? Is that the
that's
one we
the
went to
same for
previously? Yeah. It's the one we went to already. I'm wondering if there's something...
like the hidden object for the level or something.
It seems like a long way to walk to find out. But it seems like we should be able to get over there.
If you just turn that one black one, you might be able to.
Yeah. Should we have a look?
Yeah, go for it.
Yes.
That's the creature I saw in my dreams. He's holding on to a gigantic black stone monolith. He is Father Dagon.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
There you go.
yeah, secret
Found the
object.
secret object. How many of the secret objects do you get?
I think we got 3 or 4 maybe. I don't even think that. I think maybe 3. We got the music box, the can of stuff that looked like an uncle, and that thing. I don't remember any others. Alright, should we turn these off again?
I don't think there's anything on that one.
No, there isn't. I'm an idiot.
Okay.
I have a feeling it'll be this back one here,
Okay.
which could be... Looks like 2 C's. But then we would have been able to open it before as well, so it's got to be one of the new characters.
Wait, that new character, will that work? That will work on the top right one, maybe? It's got 2 of the...
Probably.
No, no, I think you need that other Z thingy that's on the left side for that one. So it might just be the one with the 2 C's.
Yeah, I'm not seeing this character in this thing.
No.
Father Dagon and Mother
This is like a
Hydra.
labyrinth. It was submerged in black ichor.
Oh, now we're calling it black icon instead of black ooze. They were talking about father and mother earlier. Before we...
Well, that
went
photograph
around
is
the
Father Dagon.
Harry seems to be on the
Dagon.
brink of madness. But I don't feel the slightest hint of confusion. On the contrary, I feel my mind is more focused than ever. Oh, come on.
That was too easy.
One more time.
Why is there no puzzle to get this one?
This is the one we saw from over here. Oh, maybe there is. Oh yeah, we can't get to that platform. This is to open the next door, which looks like a puzzle. And to be fair, this looks like enough of a puzzle as it is. Alright, so... I think I see it, yeah. Let me take that, put that in.
All the doors are open, but where is the constellation I need to open the throne room?
In the sky?
Oh, it's gone!
Oh. No, there
There it is. Well, I guess we're going to get our answer when we solve this puzzle.
Another one of those gates. I have to get into the water again. I can feel the torment of the thousands of slaves who perished here.
Okay, what is this one? It doesn't have a handle.
Doesn't, no. But neither does that one.
No, it does.
Oh no, it does.
It's an in and out.
Oh,
I don't
it's
know.
a portal in and out, yeah.
Well, that doesn't. That's silly. I don't see anything in here. Are they?
Oh, there, yeah. Oh, there's small portals. Is swimming as cumbersome as the walking?
Slightly better. Except the only problem is then you've got the vertical thing to worry about. So,
Again?
Yeah.
Seriously?
this woman seems a bit special.
Oh no, she was dying
Ow,
of the
that hurt.
disease
Again.
that she has. And she can't handle a few pinpricks.
It's not the disease. It's just the fact that there's 4 doors. She's getting new tattoos every time. And she seems surprised every time she finds a new one. Yes, it's just as tedious.
Okay, so we've got like an extra thing. So now this constellation, what do we use?
Well, we don't even know what constellation to use yet.
Maybe we just have to light up the ones that are lit up there, but not the others.
Maybe. Alright, well, if that's the case, then the far side is the Y, 100%.
The one with the big star closest to it?
This one. See? It's going that way.
And there's a C on its left.
On its left. So,
Yeah,
over here.
coming out of the left hinge of the Y, so to speak. Yeah. I don't think there's anything from this one.
It has to be. We've got... Alright, so we only got 6 more to do then. So this one can go off. You agree?
I think the one that's C at the moment is Y because it's got that big star in the middle. The bright star. And that's in front of this gate.
What about that? It seems to be on the far side, that's what I'm trying to say. Oh, I see what you mean though. There's only one big star on the outside. Okay, I got you. Put the C on this one. Then we need to...
I think that one's clear, isn't it? Yeah. The Z looks more like what we're trying to get at. Which ones do we still need to fill in?
Like 1 star, 2 stars. So here's the Y and the C. And then on the far side, oh, here's another C, isn't it? No.
No. It's like that one. That one, that one. It's almost like it goes around the outside to that spot. And then goes left. What shapes do you have? It might come from that left one where you've got the... Yeah, I'm not seeing the right kind of...
No, I'm not either. So my thinking is that we should just have these 2 lit up now.
Yeah. I agree with you. C, Y. See, that looks right to me.
Yeah, it's this one that I'm confused about. I don't have a shape that's going to go that way.
And you don't have a... You almost needed to start not directly in front of you, but to the right.
Oh.
That one.
The door to the sanctuary is open. It's time to find out what's waiting for me inside.
It's a constellation that has to join. The constellation has to join in a whole, not be 2 separate bits, so we were missing this line here,
That line
essentially.
there, yeah. I think you and I were having the same thing in our head. Well, now it needs this. But skipping out that line, yeah. Oh. I've seen that name before.
Well, goofing.
There's something written in the floor. With blood. Fall. Haven't I heard that word in my dreams? What a disturbing mirror. Is it made of black ichor? I feel like it is speaking to me. Oh, heavens.
What? Oh, that's it. These both go down to the same place, don't they? Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it. It's very dark.
My God. Nothing that happens here appears to respect the most basic rules of physics.
Damn flat earthers.
However, as strange as it may be, it does maintain a peculiar harmony. Like the workings of a clock or a music box.
Taking you to that little red and purple.
The throne.
You. No, 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 no! Tell me this is you, Harry. It can't be you. It can't be.
You can do it.
No, no. And you performed the ritual. You poor fool. But why? I don't understand it. Why? You knew it. You knew it wasn't going to work.
There's his glasses.
You knew the ritual wasn't going to work. That's why you never sat on the throne. You didn't even perform the ritual, did you, Harry? But you wanted me to think that you had. You even left a lure to confuse me. But why?
I'm a little confused.
Yeah. Yeah, same. Oh.
Right.
Where are we? Are we back
We're
home?
back in the house. What?
Okay. There's a really strange person in your family tree called Fathialier.
What?
That's your family tree.
I got it. I don't. Oh, you mean this person?
Yeah.
Look at all the eyes.
That's a lot of eyes.
I'm a little confused about what's going on though.
She's tripping? I mean, it's snowing indoors.
No, dust
Wait, is that
particles.
what happened to your journal? Your journal's become a family tree book.
Yes.
Oh.
I'm feeling.
Can you make a fire?
No. Can't interact with anything. The glasses are. We got the music box. I thought maybe there was something we could do with it. This is going to be very unfulfilling.
If this is
If
the end,
this is the
you've left
end.
the room and you can't do anything.
What really happened?
Oh, there we go.
Oh. Hello.
The only
That's
person
weird
with
again.
you in that sanctuary beach was Cassandra. So if you didn't die, it had to be her.
But it didn't look like a lady's body.
No,
She
it
used
looked
the
like a
dagger
dude's
to
body.
open the gates and carry out the ritual. You tried to stop her, but it was too late. She shot you with your own gun and left you for dead, didn't she, Harry?
No?
Because Cassandra was ambitious and would stop at nothing to uncover the
She
secrets.
looks more evil every picture you
Fueled
do.
that hunger for knowledge.
We missed this picture.
One where he's tied up.
Hmm.
Oh, she made 2 copies of it. So,
I had doubts
if she
about
tied him
whether
up,
the ritual would work. What
She
happened to
didn't.
Cassandra cleared up those doubts. The ritual wasn't for people like you. The ritual
She's
was
holding the
only
music
for
box there, isn't she?
people like me. But you refused to believe it until the island itself spoke directly to you. Haha Falgafen. She is our daughter. That's when you finally understood. You understood what my fate would be if I didn't come here and carry out the ritual. A slow and painful death.
so now you have to do the ritual?
Oh, the slow and painful ending to these stairs. One of the two. We'll make it eventually.
Doesn't look like a woman's body at all.
And left your glasses near Cassandra's corpse. Those same glasses you never take off. And you sent me the package from Tahiti, Harry. Your picture, the key, the dagger. Another one of your scavenger hunts.
I like scavenger hunts.
I took the bait. You made me come to this island, the same island where you almost lost your mind and your life, the same island where 4 members of your expedition perished. Why did you deceive me, Harry? You said you would
Starting
never
to feel
lie
like a stage play.
Why didn't you tell me the truth? Why did you do this to me?
Why is she so upset? He saved her life.
Yeah. He's trying to make her do it without
Because you
feeling
knew that
like
I
she
would
has to
never
stay
accept
with
my
him
fate
as a
if it
human.
meant leaving you. Right, my love? Not even if staying with you would mean a slow and painful death. So the only way to get me to leave you was to make me believe you were dead. And you chose to live a life without me, so I could be who I really am. That's why you tried to deceive me. But I know you too well, my dear old pal. We've had so many years together, so many moments of love, happiness, understanding, friendship. A whole beautiful life with you. I know what you tried to do, but I can't let you make this decision for me, Harry. Either I embrace my fate and accept what I've always been, and leave you behind. Or I reject it, and return home with you to relish the time that my illness gives us. It's my decision to make.
Uh-oh. Personally, I think we should leave Harry.
I agree with you. Like, screw that guy.
Plenty more fish in the sea.
We
Yep.
had a really good life.
Literally
But that's not
the
my
best
life anymore,
expression
is it,
he
Harry?
used there.
Not after what I've been through on this island. Not after all I've found out about myself. I can't fool myself anymore. I have to accept what I truly am and leave you behind.
Bye.
I'm going back home.
That's why there's a mermaid in her music box.
Mm-hmm.
What a lovely
I forgot about the
melody.
mermaid in the music box.
I don't believe I've ever heard more than a few notes. Until now. For years I thought I was sick. But the truth is, I was homesick. My poor health, the pain, the suffering. It was all because of how far I was from here. Everything seems so far away now. No trace of pain, no trace of sickness. Nothing besides this place. It's so pleasant to forget everything else. Nothing matters anymore. I'm finally one of the thousands of minds connected to the I-Core. Connected with the Elder God.
Where's all this coming from?
Yeah, no, I was thinking this is becoming a bit
Bye,
psycho all of a sudden.
Harry.
Can I change my mind and go back to dying a slow and painful death?
Oh, I would hope it'd be... He'd just choose to leave her anyway because she's stupid. I don't know. She'd walk in the door and keel over or something. This is very bright for this time of night. On second thought, there's literally no one on this island except me.
There might be people living under the water.
I just swam under the water. They could have said, hey, you're our friend Nora. Come home.
Maybe you don't see them till you've done the ritual and converted back to your old self. And then your whole family is there waiting to embrace you. Oh, there we go with the currents. I mean, there's a... What is that? Electronic fish?
Oh, is this it? They're not going to show us anymore. Did we just spend 15 minutes walking along a path to...
Right,
Okay,
something's
are
happening.
you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Don't sing to
Two.
us.
Don't forget the harmony. 1, 2,
Oh,
3.
they're gonna sing to us.
All my life is
Okay, it's a bit of a cringe
empty
ending.
since
Because
I
8, you
went
don't find her.
away.
She's all on her own in the ocean now.
Skies don't seem to be so clear. May some angel sentry guard you while I stray, and fate be
Okay.
Yeah, I don't really see the point in going back to speak to this dude who killed 4 of his friends on an island on a weekend away. I mean, it makes no fucking sense.
I miss you,
It looked like the metropolis was empty, Ark.
pal of mine. Each
Oh no, what happens if we go back?
night and
We just
day
die
I
anyway?
pray you're always
No, I think they'll have some sort of welcome back, and then
sweetheart.
they run through a field in slow-mo and hug,
Miss you.
and then they live for a few more months.
Hands caress you, while sweet dreams rest you, dear old pal of mine.
Dearie, I'm so lonely. How I miss your smile.
Oh wow, is that Rachel
And
too?
your tender loving way.
Rachel too?
Yeah, and there's Dave Pennell.
I just want you only, want you all the while.
Sorry, Ned.
May God decree
Are you shoving chocolate in your face?
Yeah.
Good Lord.
Yeah. I feel like I need some happiness from chocolate because I'm not getting it from the end of this game. Endorphins. When you finish a game, you should have endorphins. I'm disappointed.
Sweetheart, may God bless you. Angel hands caress you. While sweet dreams rest you, dear old I love you, Nora.
And I love you, Harry.
Yes, I think it's good she went back to the deep after that song.
Otherwise, they would sing that for the next few months until
Even
she died.
today, so many years later, I still doubt whether I did the right thing. I lied to you for the first and last time. And even if it was to free you from pain, suffering, and death, I deceived you. But I've paid
Why
such
did
a
you
high
teach
price
yourself
for my
versus
deceit, Nora.
death?
Fate has punished me with a long and sorrowful life. With
Yes,
no other
sorry,
mercy
hello Raiders, I'm just concentrating.
Help!
because
Is that what that noise
is
was?
Yeah,
the only
Repatriate
thing I
Goal
have
raided us. Thank you very much for the raid.
Dear old pal.
Dean of Archaeology Judges.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. I'm
So
not sure how I feel about this game.
You just rated at the end of the game. The game was actually quite good. The finish was disappointing. Ark says he likes it.
It was, I mean, it's a decent ending. It doesn't fill me with joy. I don't feel like I want to go running down the street going, woohoo!
Which is why I need chocolate.
Can we...
Oh, it shows what percentage you got of everything.
Oh yeah, we... this is not as... I didn't do this good in school. We can't really
Same.
start this chapter at this point, given that it took an hour to finish it. But it would be cool to see the alternative ending.
Yeah.
Do you reckon we can just put the stars in and go through? No, because you've got to unlock each one, don't you?
Gotta unlock each one.
Spoilers! Have a wonderful evening as well, Repatriarchal. Oh, I'm falling asleep. Sorry, this is my sister.
Hi.
There. And we've been playing Call of the Sea. Second night, we finished it. It's 4 to 5 hours, but I think we've done it in 8 quite comfortably. What should we play next? I'll close
I think
that.
it's 4 to 5 hours if you know all the puzzles.
No, it's
And you know where to go to get
I
it.
think they just added an extra hour on for the walking.
Yeah, that's true.
So I assume that was what was wrong with Nora at the start, is that she is a Deep One hybrid. Yes, her parents or someone along her family tree.
Her mum's father's grandfather was...
Yeah, you can see the family
mum.
tree and you can see where they are. And it's like 3 or 4 generations up or something.
Her mum also died of the illness that she had. Which wasn't an illness. It was just, I'm actually a mermaid and I should
But
be
I guess her
doing-"
mom couldn't have left to go back to the ocean with... Oh no, the daughter could have gone as well. I don't know. Anyway,
But
I was...
I don't think her mum knew, to be fair.
Maybe.
She just happened to have a husband who worked it out for her.
I think we should play this next.
When you say next...
Like the next time we play a game.
Oh, right.
I realize it's 1 o'clock for you. I'm going to call it a night soon. Again, thank you very much for the raid. I'm sorry it's at the end of the stream. It's a little bit late, but we can talk about this game.
For a few minutes.
What are you closing my screen that I'm trying to show you stuff on?
Sorry. I was trying to get across to my other screen.
Disable your controls here. Layers of Fear, which is like a similar type thing.
Yeah.
Let's go to the store page. Maybe we can
But
see a
more
trailer.
creepy and scary.
I thought the island might be Relia.
Is
Who's
it
in
Pacific
house?
as well?
I don't know, dude. I don't know the law.
Is it 34 miles east of Tahiti? Or 42 miles west of Tahiti? Can't remember.
Oh, that's where you'd find Cthulhu. Alright,
Ah.
so I'm going to play this, which is the trailer for Layers of Fear. Can you see the screen?
I can see the screen.
I asked because you started closing stuff.
In this quiet house, between bookshelves and rows of paintings, lives an artist. Something happened here. Something so frightening, so deeply unnerving. Something wicked, and so profoundly disgusting. Something inexplicable.
What do we do when we fail? We start over. Yes. That's it. Perfection. What the? Give me that! Hey! Shut up!
You deserve this.
probably think I'm mad. That's not right.
Even for you, there's still a way.
It never hurts to try. Well, what do we do when we fail? We start over.
So I played this.
Yeah.
I don't like scary games and jump scares, but I played it, and there isn't that much in there. And when I finished playing it, I was like, "What the hell did just happened?"
Yeah.
And then I think on that stream we said, "Oh, we should play this through with Jack when she's here next, and then try and figure out what's going on because she's smarter than us." No, well, that's basically what I said. So, but now that we've got the setup working, we could play through this. It'll take
Okay,
one
yeah.
evening. It's not very long. I don't want to tell you much more about it because I went into it petrified. And yeah.
And you want to scare me so I have nightmares.
And it's not, no, it's just, I think I built it up in my head that it was going to be scary.
Yeah.
So I didn't feel it, but then once I got into it, it was actually pretty cool. But there's a lot of, I think it also depends on the journey you take. I think the story changes a little bit because I've only played it once. I think it if you do one thing, then something else will happen, or it meant that your backstory changes slightly to and it turns out you killed 7 people or something, and then it gets a lot scarier. I don't know. The other one that, if we've just got a minute.
So Ark suggested What Remains of Edith Finch.
So I'm just going to look.
Is that what you're...
Looking it up now. What Remains of Edith Finch? Here's a trailer. Yeah, let's have a look at this.
If we lived forever, maybe we'd have time to understand things. But as it is, I think the best we can do is try to open our eyes. And appreciate how strange and brief all of this is. That any of us ever had a chance to be here at all. This is where your story begins.
Whoa.
Maybe it sounds like I had a plan, but I had no idea where all this was gonna lead.
Oh, I like the look of that.
Yeah.
It looks like it's not going to give me nightmares afterwards.
Yeah, I suspect. Let's watch the second trailer, shall we? I've not seen this. Oh, hang on, what?
Don't rock on your chair.
I'm a little bit more confused now.
I'm sure my mom was just...
2017.
trying to protect me. Now that there's only one of us left, I thought it was time I heard the stories. But now I'm worried the stories themselves might be the problem. Maybe we believed so much in a family curse, we made it real. But But it had to end one way or another.
That looks really good. I like this.
It does, doesn't it? Cool. Our next stream's probably going to be the Lego one, though.
The first thing I should tell you is that I
lived.
lived here until I was 11.
Are you free at all before Christmas? Not really.
Yeah.
Like a Friday, Saturday sort of thing.
Yeah.
So maybe we do one Edith Finch thing, or what are we doing? Alright, so for those of you who don't know, we're going to be doing a Lego building competition. We just got the Lego sets today. Do you want to see it? Should I bring it out?
Yeah, I haven't seen mine yet.
Yeah.
Actually, I have to wait for the delay on your stream to see it. To be honest.
There we go. I took the magic wall away because this thing's so big. But I took the green screen down to get it. Oh, I don't know if that's... Yeah, maybe. There we go. So, it's a pirate ship, but you can build 3 different things with it. It looks like a pirate house and some other stuff. Box is huge though. I guess the Millennium Falcon comes in a bigger one. So we're going to decide which one we're going to build.
Yeah. Oh crap! Wait. Don't.
Are we building the ship?
Hang on a second. Don't move. Actually, no, I'm too late. Because I would have missed whatever you're doing on stream. Okay. There's the pirate ship. I see it now.
Have I been holding this up while you've not been looking?
No. I'm on delay because you're not video streaming to me. I'm video streaming.
I know, but my arm's flipping sore now holding this thing up. It's heavy.
Okay, you can stop holding it up.
We
Then.
got the house and the Skull Cove thing over here, and then the pirate ship. So are we doing the pirate ship? And if so...
I think the pirate ship will be the cool one to do first.
Right. And if so, how much time are we allowing for this?
3-4 hours.
So is it an evening stream or an early evening stream?
Well, it's on Boxing Day, so it's not like I have work the next day, so we can do an evening stream. And I'll make sure I nap during the day.
I'm just wondering where I'm going to do this.
Yeah, I might need to clear up my office a bit.
I mean, I can put a table where I'm sitting and then move further back. But I don't know.
set myself up with a spare camera that's got like an overhead view because it's hanging off of my boom mic stand. But the whole mic stand feels like it's going to fall over.
Yeah, mine does that as well.
Yeah, so I kind of have that on hold, but I'll reset it like that so it will look straight down. Plus I'll have the normal camera pointed at my face and at the Lego that I'm holding in my hand in front of my face.
Yeah, cool.
So.
Alright, well, so that's Boxing Day. We're going to be doing that. If there's a evening free that you want to do something, maybe a Saturday or Sunday before then. We've got a couple of days before Christmas off as well. And since you don't have to be rushing around anyway.
We're going to be doing 18th of December until the 4th of January.
Yeah, exactly. That's basically what I'm off on as well.
The 18th is my last day.
Yeah, so do you want to do something next weekend? We could do a Saturday evening or Friday evening.
Okay, are you still doing charity stuff?
I'm doing charity stuff on Saturday, this Saturday, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see how that goes. Let's give it till Friday. I'm not planning anything. I haven't actually planned anything for the weekend. I know I'm doing New Vegas Monday to Friday, Monday to Thursday. And if it's just going horribly wrong, then... no, I'll stick it out. But if we're all off on Monday and stuff, that's another option.
Yeah.
Because Monday's the 21st. 18th is the Friday, right?
Yeah. So it'll be. Yeah, I'm off on Monday, so I should be good. I don't actually have any work on then. And then
Yeah.
the Saturday or Sunday of that week is Boxing Day.
I don't know.
The parents are coming to me on the 23rd, I think.
22nd, I believe.
Oh no, I told them the 23rd because
Yeah, they're not listening.
the Christmas thing only
22nd.
starts on the 23rd. You know, they said they were going to drive up to our house and stand outside until midnight, just so that they could be here a night earlier. And I was like, no, you can't do that. I'm going to go to bed at like 9 p.m.
I think they may be getting a hotel near you.
Ah, so they're...
They are
we
coming up
said
a
we'd
day
meet them-
earlier.
We said we'd meet them in like the town nearby at the market
Yeah.
on the 23rd. So maybe they're just coming up slightly earlier, and so that they don't have to drive early in the morning.
I don't know. Whatever. Cool.
Okay.
So we could potentially have another game before Christmas. Next week we are full up with Fallout New Vegas. We will, I think, maybe that second game, the Edith Finch game. That
Yeah,
looks
that's
interesting. And I haven't played it, and the other one I played, so maybe we do that one. But we can do that like a Monday evening, and then on Boxing Day after Christmas we'll be doing a Lego build for 3 or 4 hours.
Lego race.
A race. A race.
I would put my money on Happy. I tried to race Johnny on Friday.
So yes. I've not heard from anyone about Fallout board game. I'm not entirely. I think I could get a couple of people in to do that. Broken Bucket and maybe a couple of other people, but I'm just not sure we'll actually have any viewers at that point if we do a board game, because it's still going to say. I don't know. I can. Yeah, definitely. I mean, if I'm playing New Vegas for the whole week and people are coming in to see New Vegas, and then halfway through the week I switch to a board game, it's still Fallout. Maybe people will. I don't know. Well, what I should do is ask in the channel for the Fallout for Hope stuff. We'll ask in the channel tomorrow and see if any. I'll just try to get the advice on whether a board game is actually going to be something people. Even if we can get, I don't know. I'll ask there, see if anyone would be interested in watching something like that. How about that? I have no problem playing it, but if I'm going to take a night off of doing New Vegas for that, I'm not even going to fall into a category, because Fallout board game doesn't have a Twitch category.
I'm closing my parsec.
Yeah, go for it. Nothing interesting.
Noise is killing my ears.
It's quite loud.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll speak to you later, guys. We're going to call it a night. Thank you very much for the game. What do you mean bad time?
Bedtime.
Oh yeah. What were we talking about before I started? Oh, we're doing a Lego race on Boxing Day. So we'll do the Lego.
Unboxing the Lego on Boxing Day.
Yeah, we're not allowed opening the Lego box beforehand. Sister Rez has been practicing, which I think is slightly.
On a different Lego set, not on the same Lego set.
It's muscle memory you're building there. It's not fair.
Yes, but I lost so badly, it made me realize how slow I am at building Lego.
Edith Finch on Monday, I believe we're talking about doing.
Yes,
Not this Monday, following Monday.
Yeah.
Is that before Christmas? That's after
Yeah.
Christmas.
That's before Christmas?
21st, Monday the 21st. Yeah. Monday the 21st, because everyone's going to be on holiday. We could probably start a little bit earlier in the evening to get further into the game as well. Maybe.
Yeah, evening game.
Yeah, because I think everyone's got stuff on during the day, so we'll do an evening game.
We could make it slightly earlier in the evening.
Yeah, like
It
maybe
depends
6
on the
o'clock.
timing.
maybe. I don't think doing a suddenly starting doing daytime streams during the holidays is the best idea. We could have a game-a-thon. We just sit and play games all day with Sister Ads. I think.
Well, we could do the Lego one during the day. That would be like.
Yeah, we could do.
Right, I am going to go to bed.
Yeah, we're all going to bed. Good night, everyone. Thank you very much for joining us this evening. Thank you very much for the raid, Repatriate Girl. I should probably.
What was that noise?
It was me clicking outside of this thing.
Okay.
I'll speak to you guys later. Have a wonderful evening. I was going to say I should probably raid someone, but I don't have anyone listed just now. So, good night. Have a good one, everyone. Keep well.
Bye.
Bye.